POG online poggers.
Hello? What in the actual fucking hell? Did Plume work? Let me see.
POG online poggers.
Okay, cool. Well, who's gonna redeem first?
A little chaos.
Oh, Lumi did it.
Stray is approaching with a grin.
Wow, this guy. Well, I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck happened. I literally tapped out to go look at the weather. And then my entire screen went black. Actually, no. First, my entire screen froze. I was like, okay. I'm gonna give it a second. And then after freezing, it went completely black. And then everything crashed. I was like, I'm gonna restart my computer. I'm back! Take two. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Stray, why are you throwing shit at me? Aren't you supposed to be spending time with family? Are you done? I'm over here fingering. Yeah, but what are you fingering? You can't just say that. You have to give context. Yeah, everything's fixed now, I think. Mix it up. Good to go. Hi, Bass. Or bass. You know what? I don't know. Typing bands. Figuring my keyboard typing bands. You can't copy paste? Hi Stone Creek, how you doing? I'm happy that your server doesn't get hit with scammers so often. I wonder, do we know if the little thing that Cyber has created for our server to prevent like bots and scammers, has it caught anybody yet? Because I'm very curious. I don't think so. Okay, maybe not yet. I mean, we don't get them very often anyways. Hi, Mi-chan. You know, because my stream crashed, you all get to have daily seashell twice. There were 2 first redeems and everybody gets to do their seashell twice today. Aren't you lucky? There was one time, but it was resolved quickly. Oh, I mean, we get bots like once in a while, but recently Cyber created a bit of a, I don't know. I won't reveal our secrets. Hi, Goban.
Daily pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo caca.
Caca. Pee pee poo poo pee pee. Caca. Hi, Cypurus. I forgot what we were talking about before I crashed, but it's okay. We were talking about bear fingering. Bear fingering and Jobber being a mad lad. How awesome I am. Shouldn't you be having dinner with your family? Cyber just performed some machine magic to enhance the server defenses. Exactly. I'm on my phone while at the table with your family. Stray is pretty stinky. Chat, you should congratulate him because he got his first editor job. He actually got his first ever official commission. I don't count because I don't pay him. Stray takes commissions. I don't count because I don't pay him. I pay him in edit this pants pinch nice. There's nothing. Where is it? I don't see anything. Mabel Toxic. He gets other things from me. He gets lifetime access to my company. We're gonna make him a little card. Because right now he doesn't have one. Don't worry, Stray, I will get you Digimon. How little are we talking about? Well, anything below 5, I guess. Don't worry, Stray, I'll help you build a little card for you. We can make a little about section, okay? And then a little price page and then a little portfolio. And then we'll put your OC there and then we can make it like black and red and gold and it will be your vibe. Hi, Flea. Portfolio, exactly. Yeah. I didn't even think about it. I should have been doing that this morning instead of playing Preserve. But, chat, there's a new game I'm addicted to. But I don't think I'm going to play it on stream because it's not really entertaining for people to watch. There's a game I'm addicted to. I'm going to show it to you, but I'm probably not going to play it. Mabel memes getting a rise in... What? What are you saying? Welcome back. Hi, Manu. Yeah, I've been back. There's games fun to stream and games you just want to experience yourself. This is the game. I discovered it the other day while I was browsing for more like base building / I was actually looking for more colony sims and resource management. And then just the appearance of the game kind of drew my attention. I was like, oh, this looks pretty. And then I read upon it and I was like, this. And then I bought the game for like 50% off. So I only paid like $7. And I was like, this looks really fun. And then I tried it. And then I got so addicted that all I want to do is just play the game. It's like puzzle / resource management / I don't know. Basically, you get, when you start off the game, you have a certain number of tiles, and then you have to use the cards. Like, there's a bit of RNG because they give you random cards, and then you have to use your cards to populate the tiles with plants and animals. Nature Sudoku? Kind of. Like, you have to do math a little bit because you have to think about the point system and how the points, like how to maximize your points. Looks like Catan without fighting your friends. You basically have to create biomes with the different biome cards, and then depending on the size of your biome, you can put animals in the biome. And then having, like, for example, a biome filled with animals of the same kind gives you 30 points, but having a biome filled with animals of each different kind, like 3 of different types, gives you 60 points. And then each tile that you water gives you 1 point. And then there's also rivers and lakes and natural wonders. And anyways, it's basically interesting concept. It's really fun. It's really relaxing for me anyways. And you just have to kind of lock in and try and maximize your, play your cards as best as you can. I actually managed to get 3 stars on the first biome in the first difficulty. Locking. Tism game? Oh yeah, it's 100% a Tism game. But look, I was so proud of myself that I preserve. I was so proud of myself that I actually took a screenshot. Pure Tism game. Yeah. There's my sort by date modified. Fuck. Did I not save it? Am I dumb? Oh, I put it in my fan art folder. Okay. That's look how clutch I came. Because to get the 3rd star, okay? To get the 3rd star on the first level, you need 1,000 points. And I came in so clutch with 1,001 point. Okay? I had every single tile fucking capped. Every butt clutch, I'm telling you. I was nerd. I was so happy because I played it a bunch last night and I couldn't get close to the 1,000 min max. I'm telling you, nerd. I'm not a nerd. I mean, okay, fine. Maybe I am a little bit. I managed to get 1,001 and I had no space left. All my biomes were maxed out. All my animals were on the board. I could not do anything more. There wasn't a single tile open. And then I made it with 1 point. Anyways, I don't know. Maybe I will play it on stream at some point just so I can show you all because it's really fun. But I don't know if it will be. It's pretty cozy, you know. I guess if you like watching me play Little Rocket Lab, I don't see why you wouldn't watch me play that. It doesn't have automation, but hi, Jake. Did I miss anyone who just came in? Hi, Professor. Frostpunk 2 while still in winter. Definitely. We enjoy watching you. Stop. I'm gonna cry. You don't understand. I've been having an existential crisis. If you watched my collab with Vil, I talked about it a little bit. I've been having like an existential crisis in my content creation, and it's been really, I don't know what to do with myself. I'm sad I missed that. You can watch the VOD, I'm sure. Actually, you know what? Stray, if we could get the VOD from Vil, it would be nice to cut out some of the best parts. I'm sure that with his permission, we can reuse, you know, even though it wasn't on my stream, I'm sure we could reuse some of the clips from that collab. Would literally watch you stream anything. Aww. I read Free to Play instead of Frostpunk 2. Existential crisis relatable. Aww. I had food poisoning. No. Are you feeling better? You also talked about it during the hangout. Yeah, but not everybody was there during the hangout, right? We only had a small amount of people that was there. I enjoy watching you get giddy over a game. The excitement is infectious. That's the thing. Because over the last... So, I started streaming in April of 2023. So, in a few months, we're gonna hit my 3rd year streaming anniversary. Oh, I didn't know that Goban wasn't subbed. What the hell? Manu, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Goban. Welcome back to the raft. I'm sad I missed the hangout. No, Jake. You know, I was seeing you type in the Nikkei channel and I thought, well, I guess he's got something else to do right now. That's why I didn't push. I wasn't gonna harass you to join the hangout if you don't want to, you know? Because I could see you typing in there. Start barking at us? I mean... The hangout is every 2nd Saturday for tier 3. You know? I didn't ping the right things. Sure, but it was on the schedule. So there's only so much I can do. You know, we can't chase people to join the hangout. It's there and then it's like up to you to opt in. I'm not gonna start cracking the whip. We gotta beat up Stray. Cause Stray pinged tier 2, but he forgot to ping tier 3. Like a silly goose. Time to unpack the pegging stick? Yeah. Who modded this guy? I'm pretty sure you did. Actually, Bear, you did. Who reviewed his application? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, you did. It's going to encourage bad behavior? What is? Hi, Hug. Stray, how are you going to make up for this? With your blood. Giving Stray the beating? Oh yeah, he's a masochist. Whenever I strangle him because he pisses me off, he starts giggling and laughing. So
Hi, chat. Are you ready to get pegged today?
Something is seriously wrong with that guy. Oh, Bear? He's like, nobody saw that. Wow, denied entry to my own dungeon. A giggler, huh? Yeah. Like if he had a tail, his tail would start wagging whenever I pin him to the wall and slap the shit out of him. You know those memes that are like, if you see me getting beat up by my hot wife, please don't help me. That's exactly where I want to be. I am exactly where I want to be. Please don't help me. Oh my god, we need a tail wag emote. Who can I commission to do me a little wagging emote? Maybe I can ask 88. They've because Nyan has one, and I always use Nyan's tail wagging emote because it fits well with all of his emotes. Like, for example, let's say you're angry, right? It works. Then let's say you're sleepy, right? It works. Like that tail wag just fits all of the emotes on his channel. Need one for Chia? Oh yeah. I found a guy who does tails, but he did wings for me. Ooh. I was wondering if I could probably get the thing is that otters don't really have waggy tails. It's the only reason why I've never done it before. Is because otters don't really wag their tails like that. Nice, the little scorpion tails. Hi, Otter. Hello. Hi, Nixter. A good day. Don't think of the logistics. It's cute. Yeah, true. Hey, that one fits kind of good with Chia. Okay, I'm gonna get a tail emote. Fine. Fine, I'm convinced. Okay, stop twisting my arm. Fine. Fine, I will get one. I have so many emotes I don't recognize because of random gifted subs. Yeah. I love random gifted subs. Someone gifted me a sub to Vex recently. Look at this one. I found this place from a random gifter sub. Did you really? I hear her mods are very poggers and cool. You wouldn't happen to be a mod over there? Squibby? Squibby is cute. Me? No, nonsense. I found it through Irv. Ew, that guy. That guy. Well, we can't all be perfect, I guess. Oh, Stray, thank you for gifting it to your What's Up to Flea. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? If you made the tail emote but with your flippers, it could be like you're lying on your stomach, flapping your legs. You mean just like feet kicking? Feet kicking? Maybe. I can't picture it. I am trying to. Oh. My little otter tail is just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Feet kicking, I forgot the term for it. It's okay. I go back. I just wanted to say hi to the children. Okay. Go back. One half is you reading, the other half is you kicking your feet. Wait till I get my ASMR mic, chat. We're gonna be reading so much. We're gonna be doing so much story content. Hi Inu, how are you? How am I? I'm okay. I almost cried. Because y'all are too nice to me. Always comfy, that's good. I wonder. Oh, my eyes are so itchy. I have to take my vitamin. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the important things. I was just talking about before I was telling you, oh, I found this game, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream because I don't know if it's a game that people will enjoy. And then a bunch of you said, you could play anything, Mabel, we don't care. But like, I feel like it matters and it doesn't matter at the same time. You could play anything. You're my favorite streamer. I'm just happy to have you here. I wish that was the case for everyone. But the thing is, for people to feel the way that you do, right? For people to feel the way that you do, they have to, at the very least, give me a chance, right? Like, they have to give me a chance, but how will they know to give me a chance if I always stay, like, in the really tiny little niche fucking indie games that nobody watch? Like, how will they know? Because sometimes I get people that are like, oh, I found you in the recommended tray. Or like, oh, I saw the YouTube video and it was funny, so I came by. Like, there are people who are here because of words on stream. Arc Raiders, Jobber. Recommend Arc Raiders one more time. Hi, Echo. It's a fun place to be and you're fun and cute. I'm not cute, I'm fearsome. May I recommended Raiders of the Lost Ark. Mabel, did you hear about a game called Arc Raiders? Alright, I'm done. I'm leaving. I'm ending stream. One thing that makes great viewing experience is that you have a lot to say while playing the game. I know, that's why it feels so much like the game doesn't matter. It almost feels like it doesn't matter, but then I feel like it matters, but then it doesn't matter, and I'm just like, never mind your kid stuff, let's consume Indiana Jones content. As a seasoned Mabel viewer, I personally love seeing you quiet and hyper focus on in your happy place as well. Aww. I find that most VTubers and streamers get their community from just chatting anyway. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think what I struggle with is that I don't really go out a lot. So I find that I don't have that much to talk about. But I'm hoping that after I move to Europe, it will be more accessible for me to like go do stuff and then like bring back interesting stories. Except you're talking about something right now. Yeah, but do what makes you happy? The problem, Lumi, is that doing what makes me happy doesn't pay my bills. How are you, GB? You talk about a lot more than I do. I feel like I am intensely boring because I do nothing but work, a job, and hate. And I hate and watch streamers and play video games. But depending on the topic, I feel like you always have a lot to contribute to the conversation, though. Not much to talk about. Talks for hours every day for 2 years. I mean, listen. I felt that on the molecular level. Mm-hmm. How many bills are you keeping in the dungeon that you need to feed? Duck bills. You have to like what you do. Of course. Like, I talked a little bit about it during the hangout, and I talked a little bit about it during my collab with Vil, so some of you might be hearing this for the 3rd time, and some of you might be hearing this for the 1st time. But I'm about to be on my 3rd year. You know, we're going on 3 years of streaming, and I feel like over the last 3 years, I've compromised my identity more than I realize. Right? I feel like I choose activities based on what I think people want. And it's not necessarily that I don't care about it, but it's not the thing that I care about the most. You know? As an individual, I don't really connect with mainstream culture all that much. I don't have time to play a lot of video games. I'm not interested in like AAA games. I don't really watch anime anymore. And I feel like I don't get excited about the same kind of things that my target demographic cares about. You know? Welcome to getting older. Like, what I love are things that you don't want to hear me talk about. You know, I like art. I like history. I like architecture. I like fashion, beauty, makeup. I like food, veganism, alternative things, tattoos, plants. You know? And I don't know, sometimes I feel like what I want is more geared towards IRL content versus VTubing. And I'm feeling at a point in my career where I feel like I have to either not necessarily transition off of using an avatar because I love my model and I love the universe that I've created for her. And I love being able to roll out of bed in my pajamas and start stream. But I feel like I want to incorporate more IRL things in my content. And it's not received well by a lot of people who watch VTubers. Like Giri, yeah, Giri is a huge inspiration for me because she's in my age group and she does things that are 50-50. Okay, hang on. I want to read back and see what some of you have said. Outside of Nikkei, I'm completely clueless. It's okay. We love talking about Nikkei. I think there's something to be said about not necessarily doing what you love to make money, though. What you love is what you love, but you have to at least be able to tolerate what you do to make money. Life stuff, y'all. Yes. I don't remember the last time I played a cat game. I love cat games. IRL vlogs, they're coming. I've actually looked into the type of setup needed to do IRL vlog rig, like to go out into the world with a camera while also being live on stream. I started looking into that. I could listen to you talk about history for hours without stop. Really? I like history. I'm down for that, except maybe the makeup. Okay, but hear me out. What if I came on here with face cam, with a bare face, and then did my makeup on stream while talking to you guys? You wouldn't watch it? You would get to see me looking like a fucking gremlin, and then at the end looking super sexy. Do it? Would? Still you? Yeah. Would? There you go. Even if you're not interested, right? In makeup specifically. Gary streams IRL with the VTuber model. Yeah. Hi, Tranquil. Flesh Tuber Friday. Maybe. I've seen some hybrid streamers that can work. Like hand cams and stuff like that. Some hand cams, some face cam. Because I'm not like, you know, I've done a face reveal. I don't. Just don't show up at my house, please, guys. Anyone who thinks you can't do IRL because you're a VTuber isn't the kind of person I think you want in your community. There's a friend of mine who made a post about that recently and got a lot of hate for it. Where they, you know, they were like, "Oh, guys, you know, I'm really sorry that this is not the type of content that you're into, but I show my face on stream, and if you're not happy, you don't have to watch me." And then a bunch of people like on Twitter quote retweeted her and gave her a bunch of shit for like not being what's the immersion breaking and what. Of course, it's not the kind of people I want in my community. I don't think being a VTuber strictly means you have to play games. The thing is, I like playing games, but I'm kind of getting burnt out of the format. You know, like the structure where we talk a bit, we play a game for the rest of the stream. We talk a bit, we play a game for the rest of the stream. I'm getting burnt out on that format. And I feel like I need to do other things, you know, even if it means like reacting to more content, even if it means doing more hand cam, even if it means doing more face cam. The closed-mindedness is inconclusive to a lot of conversations that you have. Speaking of, I'm at 15K. Let's go! Gary's content consists of a mix of VTuber stuff, IRL, awesome cooking streams. Al talks about... Wait, I can't... I'm kind of behind on chat, but it's because I'm interested in everything you guys have to say. Al talks about history and does calligraphy. I don't know how to type that word. I actually really want to get into calligraphy. He and I were just talking about that. Right now, he's at MagFest, so he's a little busy, but he told me when I get home, I'm going to look into that with you. And he and I would love to do a collab maybe. And then, but I really want to get into calligraphy. That's something that I love, that I'm interested in. And it could make a really good hand cam. I don't know how makeup will improve bare faces. Rar. You my work buddy. I'm here to hear you yap, dude. Aw. Cooking stream? Twitter not the best medium for open thinking. Yeah, true. There are still a lot of chronically online parasocial people that can't think of a VTuber beyond the idol sphere. Yeah. Were those actually people or bots? I don't even know. Honestly, Twitter's like a plague. It's a plague. You want to change it up a bit, that's understandable. Like, I think that it's a totally valid strategy as a content creator to look at what other people do, right? Look at what other successful people do, and then kind of take a little bits and pieces from those people and kind of add your sauce to it, and then, you know, make it your own. And that's bound to provide some form of success. But if that's not like who you are at your core and what you enjoy, then it's not useful. You know? I don't want to be like a copy paste of insert big VTuber. I just want to be Mabel, you know? React content isn't my cup of tea personally, but I will sit through it. But I love watching funny thirst traps with you guys. Some streamers use stream time for YouTube videos like co-working. Al will teach Mabel how to write. Yeah, exactly. People hate the fact that some VTubers post their face and show their real self, but then there are the same people who want to go to events to meet these same people, or the same people that will scour the internet to find a crumb of information, you know, and try to find like your personal Facebook or like your fucking government name or your real life address. Hi, Desuki-kun. I enjoy React Andy content myself. I think it is fun to see my streamer react to things as long as it isn't all they do. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be a fun small like 30 to 60 minute segment. I do a React section almost every Friday. Hi, Jordan. Like I just need to work on a new structure where I include more of myself and my interests without necessarily completely flipping everything on its head. And then, you know, I don't want to disrespect my current audience. You know, I would hate to change things and then y'all are like, damn, Mabel not the same anymore. Like, I know that most of you say, oh, we don't care what you do, Mabel. We don't care. But like, the reality is that there are people who used to show up every day that are no longer here. And there has to be a reason for that. You know? I just want to do things that are exciting to me. You know? We make Sana react to a ton of shit on stream too. Dude, Sana's karaoke stream was so funny and it made me want to do a meme song karaoke stream because it was so funny to hear him be like,
you touch my tralala. My ding ding dong. It was so funny.
do it. It was so funny. If you want to do things that excite you, then why does the absence of people who used to be here no longer come matter? I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. I think, honestly, Hug, I think I'm still hung up on the fact that after I started talking about Stray, there's a huge portion of people that stopped showing up. I think I'm still hung up on that. You're getting in your own head. Mm-hmm. that will happen. Yeah. Aren't you better off not having those people here then? No, I mean, I'm with you. I'm with you. I agree. It just makes me sad, you know? Better off that way. Mm-hmm. Good riddance, but also stats. Honestly, it's just really difficult to find a balance between making good business decisions because ultimately it's my career and also being true to myself, you know? Because this is not a hobby, you know? When you're a hobby VTuber and you have a full-time job and you stream 2-3 times a week, you can do whatever you want. Build your community around who you want to be and not who you think you should be. I know, and that's exactly what I'm saying. You know, it's so easy to get wrapped up in expectation. And I think that like on the verge of celebrating my 3rd year anniversary, when I like look back, I feel like there have been times where that I made that too important, you know? And also like I'm a human being, right? I'm a person and my interests also evolve. My interests change. I'm also ADHD and neurodivergent, you know, so I have hyperfixations. And things that I might care about 1 year, I might not care about next year. You know, I'm someone who has a lot of interests. Thank you for the head pat. I just like being real with y'all, you know, and talking about this because you're all here and I care about you all and I want it to be fun and exciting. I think you're a very pretty person, both personalities and IRL, and I'm honestly good hanging out regardless. Aw, hi Zeke. Don't build your expectations the way the stock market thinks it's gonna run itself. Mm-hmm. I agree. Dump me and create a Google Docy. Boom, viewership goes up and I get trashed. I'm sorry for the bad joke. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Even if it was like at the expense of a certain group of people, I regret nothing. She might not be interested in us next year, cry. No. Can someone react with the bark the altar's post? Oh yeah, I got you. Hang on. Apparently, I only have 3 different barks. 1,000 pages incoming. Including screenshots of the PP as well for research. Then I'm one who's gonna get canceled. She gonna quit Nikkei next year? All this grinding for nothing? No! There are things that never change. Hi, Vicente. I don't have turbo. Oh, you don't have nitro. Oh, I see. I would be sad if no more Nikkei. No, I love Nikkei. I'm way too invested. Remember, we're only in the prologue. Where's the Riot MMO so we can stream it 24/7? I gave up with it. I would love to have an MMO to sink another 10,000 hours into. I don't know if I have the time for that. That's the problem. I don't have the time to know life in MMO like I used to back in the old days. I'm curious to try it. Back in my day, okay, I used to take a week off work. Whenever there'd be a new patch, like whenever Final Fantasy dropped a new expansion, for example, I would take a week off of work and then I would just fucking speed run the story and then speed run gathering, crafting the new gear and then speed run the fucking extreme and then speed run the raid and then same with Guild Wars too. Where Winds Meet is a lot of fun. It's an MMO hybrid single player with the ability to join MMO lobby. I'm tempted to play Guild Wars Reforged. I just don't have time. Good mix of open world and then combat similar to Souls-like. You've lost me at combat similar to Souls-like. You lost me immediately. There's marriage in game? Nice. If you join one of the sects, you can sect. You can be poly and get up to 5 partners. Why is it limited to 5, huh? For Tanyezi? I never played Witcher 3. I'm watching Stray play Witcher 3 right now. You know what what's the way that we wind down nowadays? Stray will Stray will play Witcher 3 and share screen with me, and then I read my book. Hi, Sana. You can adjust the difficulty, make the game super easy, enable deflect assist. Damn, okay. It just doesn't hold over well during the multiplayer functionality. I see. That sounds so cozy. Hi, horror. And then occasionally he goes, "Oh, look, her titties are out." And then I'll be like, "Huh? Oh yeah." Already functioning like an old married couple. Listen, book talk girly ex gamer boy is one of the best tropes. That's one of the things I miss the most, like parallel play. One of my favorite outfit is under partnership, but I haven't gotten a partner. No! Time to put a ring on someone, Jake. Goodness me. I swear I have Red Bull. Hi, Reaper. I did at one point, then the IRL boyfriend got jealous and insisted on her divorce me to marry him. Oh. Oh my goodness. Of course they did. Anyways, you know, I appreciate you all encouraging me and you know, giving me your advice. I don't think you'll see like a drastic. I'm not going to do like a 180 because ultimately I am limited by my housing situation and my, like, right now a lot of my time and effort goes into focusing on the move and the relocating. Encouraging you. What did I miss? Oh, I talked about, so just to give you like a TLDR, I guess, I've talked about how I feel like, because we're leading up on 3 years of me doing content. And I was saying that over the last, especially now more than ever, I've come to the realization that I feel like I've compromised my identity in my content. And that I end up choosing stream activities based on what people want to see instead of what I care about. And that, like, I struggle to decide what to do or what to play because I don't particularly connect with mainstream culture or like I don't have time to watch anime. I don't play AAA games. I feel like I don't get excited about the same kind of things that Twitch watchers / VTuber watchers are into. And I was talking about how I want to implement more of like my personal interests and the things that I'm passionate about in my content, and that sometimes the realization for me is that maybe I need to do more IRL things. And I was asking if that would be an issue, and most people said no. You know, not I will always have my model, but like more hand cams. I want to do IRL streams where I like take you guys to a fucking Parisian boulangerie and show you the baguettes. And you know, I just need more of me. One thing I will say to tie it all together, Mabel, do what you want to do, experiment. If something works, keep doing it. If not, move on. You're in a position where you can be flexible still because you don't have a specific brand associating with what you need to live up to. Yeah. But I'm trying to find what that is, if that makes sense. Hi, Cool Cam. I'm down for some French walkies. I already watch people who do Japan walkies. I'm hearing that you have a lot of great ideas and I can't wait for the future. Oh, thank you. Like, 99% of the feedback that I get is, I just like listening to you yap and it doesn't really matter what's on the screen. And I'm like, oh, I see. I want to try doing ASMR and like story content, like storytelling. I want to read and write more poetry. I want to like share my passion of like old books. Seeing French bread and pastry. Gonna make everyone hungry. As long as you're having fun. That's the thing. That's the thing. Everybody says that, right? I have found great games because of you. Mm. I will never stop playing games. I like games. I just don't want to do that 24/7. I'm looking forward to ASMR and reading content. I should be able to get it soon. Trust us. Yeah, you can expect new things in 2026. It's not gonna be like flipping complete 180, everything you've known and loved so far gone. Like that's not what's gonna happen. But I want to do more hand cams. I love doing my nails on stream, and I love doing like arts and crafts. Actually, one thing that I've really been wanting to try is doing chainmail, like handmade chainmail with pliers and everything. I would love to try doing that and making like different things. I want to get into calligraphy and like wax seals. I like cross stitching and doing friendship bracelets. ASMR, yeah. ASMR dungeon stream where we tie the knots. The triple entendre in this sentence is crazy. Okay, I love you all. I'm gonna cry now. Well, Jake, I already plan on doing that, just not here. If you know what I mean. Unrelated question, what if someone made a customized doll for you of you as an art project? Yo, I'm obsessed. I mean, that sounds awesome. I don't know like what kind of doll you're talking about, but I'm obsessed with fucking Blythe dolls. Especially the people that make them creepy ass looking. There are people on TikTok who make like creepy ass Blythe dolls, and I need. Why are you all giving me the side eye? Altered Monster High doll, mostly because of accessibility. Smart dolls are expensive. That sounds awesome. Creepy is not what came to mind with Life dolls. No, not Life, Blythe. Blythe. Maybe I can try and find the pictures so you can see what I'm talking about. There are like people who make really creepy. I thought you were talking about sex dolls. No. Chia, you sneezy girl. People take like porcelain dolls and then they turn them into creepy ass dolls. Oh, the picture is really small, but you get the idea. They're kind of creepy in general. Look, the picture is really small. I'm sorry, it's kind of low quality, but you understand what I'm talking about. It's like a porcelain doll, but then they make them super creepy looking with like fake blood and like hollowed eyes and shit. It would be kind of like that, but with Monster High. I've never seen, I don't even know what Monster High dolls look like. But I mean, I'm open to you making anything you want. Monster High dolls. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I've seen people customize those before. I didn't know that you did that, Lumi. That's cool. I want a stray voodoo doll, no reason. Lumi does a lot of things. I mean, that's awesome. I did, and I'm wanting to start again. You're making it sound sussy. By the way, Sana, I was telling them earlier today that you had officially hired him as an editor. That he finally had his first ever commission project. Deals have been made. I feel like it was just yesterday that he was telling me, I'm gonna quit my job and go back to school. And I was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? And look at him now. Making videos for multiple streamers. He showed me his little certificate yesterday? This morning? Yesterday. I think it was yesterday. He signed with the devil. All I owe him is a kick in the dick. Can you not do that? I need that shit. What am I supposed to do without my emotional support meat stick if you kick it? Huh? Phil! Hi! Mods, can you give Phil a shout out, please? Thank you again for inviting me on your stream. My community said, or at the very least, the people that did pass by and watch the collab, they said that they really enjoyed it and that it was one of their favorite collabs to watch. And that you were very pleasant. Is the VOD available? Good question. Actually, Vil, would you be okay with my editor stealing that VOD and clipping some stuff from there for us? Absolutely. Okay. Cool. Oh, straight. Thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome to the raft. Can I get some buff rafters and chat in honor? Thank you, Stray. Whee! How was the class? It was so much fun. You know me, I'm a yapper. We actually we didn't even get to talk about all the things that we wanted to talk about because I'm just you give me a topic and then I just go fucking word vomit. Classic. Tangents are the best part. I agree. I like it. It was organic, you know, it flowed. I promise you I'm not trying to make like an aquatic VTuber coded pun. I just mean genuinely. Spin a wheel of topics. Ooh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. I kind of like that. That's a good, you know what, Sana? Don't let me steal that idea. I feel like that's a good idea of like, you make a wheel with a bunch of topics and then you can also include, you want to do a collab? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. We can take some chats, chat submitted topics, and also like you and I can pick a couple and put it in there. And then we do a spin the wheel, and then we have to like talk about it and maybe do some deep dive research where we look it up. Just like that one time I figured out how many people it would take to fill a bathtub full of cum. You know, like sometimes you never know where it might lead you. I remember the idea of the happiness wheel. I still have that in my back pocket, by the way. I will give topics. No. I don't think we'll even need research. You never know. What if someone wants to talk about the moon landing? What do you think about the latest Dota patch? Fuck it, we do it live. I like that idea. That's a good idea. That sounds fun. Taste what? The Bing tastes like orange. What? The Bing? What's the Bing? What's a Bing? Bear, I don't even know what that is. What do you think about the one and only Faker? Is he the one who got an award from the Korean government? Good for him. Imagine that. Imagine, growing up playing the most toxic game on the internet and then just dedicating yourself to it to the point of getting an award from your government, from your country. It's kind of insane. Favorite Montreal Canadiens goalie? I don't watch hockey, but you know what, Bear? It's funny because I had a phone call with my mom this weekend. I hadn't spoken to her on the phone in months. And we were on the phone for 2 hours. And at the very end, my mom was like, en tout cas, je te laisse, je vais aller écouter ma game. I'm like, you're what? And she's like, yeah, I'm going to go watch the game. I'm like, the game? And she's like, yeah, I started watching hockey. And I'm like, who are you and what have you done with my mother? And she's like, well, your grandpa used to love hockey. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I used to watch hockey with my grandpa. Yeah. And she's like, well, when I was little, I used to watch it with him too. And I don't know, it's a bit nostalgic for me. So I started watching hockey again. And then she went on a tangent and she was like, well, did you know that the team is the youngest team in all of the fucking NHL? Montreal has the youngest members, blah blah blah. And then I was just like, uh-huh. And every few minutes I would tell my mom, honestly, Ma, I don't really care about sports and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then she just been going, and then she just keeps going. She's like, yeah, I know, but blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay. One of my friends and I have been going on about hockey, and it's giving me the itch to start watching again. But VTubers, you want to be friends with my mom? I'll give you her phone number. She's a really good cook. Let your mother have her hyperfixations. Wait, me first. That's the tism. I must get it from her. You do that with me and Honkai Star Rail. I just let you ramble. And then you're like, yeah, and then this character, and then this character, and in the lore, this character does this, and then in the blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, yes, honey. Cool. Nice. CRISPR is literally human gene editing. Scientists can precisely cut, modify, add, or delete DNA sequences in living cells. Can be used to treat genetic diseases, improve crops, and all that kinds of stuff. I think genetics are actually really interesting. Really interesting. It's the closest thing we have to playing God, right? It's pretty cool. Me telling my girlfriend how good Nikkei is while showing all the ass and tits. This character is super hot, but also her story is amazing. Now y'all are flexing that you have a partner. Honestly, I don't blame you because it's rough out there. It's really rough out there. I feel you. I get you. It's rough out there. Woman jump scare. It's even hard to make friends. It's rough out there. Tell me about it. There's a huge chunk of the population that thinks I should be constantly apologizing for being a white man. It's genuinely rough out there. Like the dating culture is just go out and go to a place where you have mutual interests and talk to people. Honestly, it's not finding people that is hard, it's finding quality people. The expectations within dating right now is absurd. Too many people getting the never settle mindset from TikTok. I mean, I think not gonna lie, Jake, I would rather be alone than to be with the wrong person. There's a difference between doing what is good for you and thinking that you're owed the entire world just for existing, though. Yeah, I mean, it has to be like mutually, you know, like I want obsession, but the obsession is mutual, right? I want devotion, but the devotion is mutual. I want someone to take care of me, but just as much as I want to take care of them, you know? Hey, T-Mac, welcome in. Risk it for the biscuit. I can't believe I just said that. The whole 3 6s joke that is not a joke. 6 feet tall, 6-inch plus, and 6-figure income coming from someone who is jobless, grows, and does literally nothing to be interesting. I mean, you know, I feel like some people can't. Don't get me wrong, I agree, but at the very like, I think that some people are entitled to that. Like, okay, I don't expect anyone to provide for me what I can't provide for myself. You know? Everyone acting like they deserve to be with someone who's in the top 1% of the entire population while having nothing to offer. I hate picking up other people's mannerisms. Oh, is it biscuit from the for the biscuit something that your girlfriend says? You know, you know what I subscribed to? I subscribed to the 3 Fs. Can anyone tell me what the 3 Fs are? I've talked about it on stream before, so some of you might remember. The 3 Fs? Mm-hmm. No. I am realistic. I'm generally average across the board. And when I'm in a good mood, I can shift up to a 6, but I think I'm generally a 5. I don't expect to be dating some super rich model. It's not realistic. I think that you need to let go of that number system to begin with, to be honest with you. And you know, I think that that mentality stems from too much abuse and harassment. Like, there's a reason we've gotten that far. There's a reason why we're at that point. I know me personally, it's because I've been fucking taken advantage of and cheated on and dated narcissistic manipulators, and like we're just at that point where it's like there are people who are below average demanding that they be treated like they're the best anyone could ever get. It is a lot of delusion in the modern dating scene driven by social media. But already, I think it's problematic to look at someone and be like, yeah, that person's below average. Because everyone's different. What you find average and what you find below average or above average is turning off my heated blanket because I'm sweating. Hi, Jackson. Dating apps are generally toxic as hell these days. I don't recommend it. It's like, oh, just I'm not talking about looks. I'm talking about personality, success, hobbies, etc. Honestly, I think it's all about you put whatever you have to offer out there to the best of your ability, right? And look for someone who's putting the best that they have to offer and try to match that to your expectation. You know? We don't all value the same things. I don't think it's wrong for anyone, regardless of gender, to care about financial security. But if you're a gold digger, then it's a problem. You know? You know what I mean? Like, if you're just a gold digger, there's a difference versus I want to make sure that when I settle down with someone that I can rely on to support us. It depends on what you're looking for. If you're trying to like have a family, you know? And I'm saying this like completely, like, forget gender roles. Gender roles, they don't matter. So many people are pay to win on dating apps. Yeah. Family is too expensive nowadays. Oh, the apps itself. Oh, okay, the app itself. I see what you mean. 50 guy, 1 girl ratio. Yeah. And what I'm saying is that there are a lot of shallow people in the dating world who offer nothing and expect everything. Like gold diggers or people that expect to just never have to work a job. It's okay to have preferences, but the expectation is a problem. Yeah, I mean, you're talking to someone whose bar has been in hell for a long time, you know? Like, someone shows me basic human decency and I go, oh my God, you're amazing. You know? So, I think I see a lot of opinions like those Jake talk of on the internet and in discussions around dating apps. But when meeting people in IRL situations, most are often very open-minded and seldom hold any of those expectations. For example, if I don't have a job, I will work around the house. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like, personally, I don't care about gender roles. And I don't care about being the primary source of income in my relationship. But when I say I want someone to take care of me, it doesn't mean I want to sit on my ass. You know? But I know. Can I sit on your ass instead? Just don't crush me, please. But I see where you're coming from and I understand like what you're talking about. I just don't want to shit on people who value certain things. Because ultimately they're even if it's Delulu, you're entitled to your dream person if that's what you want. And if your dream person is the 3 6s, then by all means be patient. And if you die alone, that will be your decision. People here are being practical and reasonable. I have seen a lot of people who are not expecting someone to spend hundreds on the first date or they won't even go. But that's their decision. Then don't go on the date, you know? I want someone to take care of me emotionally. As long as you don't treat your partner like you're a therapist. Dating apps are an uphill battle in terms of building connections. I haven't been on a dating app in a long time, and as you all have experienced alongside me, I was on a dating app for like 1 hour last year and I deleted that shit so fast. Hi Al, we were just talking about you earlier. Because in their head, if someone isn't willing to invest hundreds just to even have a first date, then they aren't going to invest in the relationship. Yeah, but like imagine you're going on 10 dates. The 3 6s like Satan. That's how dating feels sometimes. Mabel, what's your favorite quote? My favorite quote? There's some, honestly, Nikkei has some pretty good quotes. But where I put the screenshots, I could not tell you. Red Hood, honestly, Red Ash has some really good quotes. Red Hood has the wisdom, bro. I don't miss. Oh yeah, I don't miss. That's a good one. Nikkei quote goes hard for the dating profile. I have a nice time dating, but it might just be that I like meeting people and learning about them. Well, what we were talking about, Al, is how there is like a dating app / social media movement right now where a lot of women have extremely high, extremely unrealistic expectations, and think they're entitled to a lot without having to meet the person halfway. That's what Jake was talking about. Men too being fair? Yeah. I mean, the only reason why I have unrealistic expectation is because I read fantasy books and I watch Korean dramas, you know? So I'm a lost cause. If I read a profile and it seems insane, I just pass immediately. Are you back home, Al? Or are you still at the event? All I want is affection and genuine connection, but even this is unrealistic nowadays. Honestly, you know what's the most unrealistic? The genuine. Genuine is the most difficult thing. Mabel, I'm not home until late February. Wait. I know you told me about that, but I don't remember what you said. I have so much travel. I remember all my family stuff got pushed back from November till now. On his spiritual journey. I do remember you mentioning something about being back in February. Nice. Magfest ended by now. But he had like other things going on. That's why. Gorilla streams only for a while. Okay, gotcha. I was telling them that I wanted to get into doing calligraphy hand cams and that I was going to get your guidance. Sorry with stuffing face. How dare you? But I was thinking it would have been fun to do it as like a side-by-side webcam collab, but if you're not back until February, I don't know. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I would love to do that. Yeah, I think it would be fun to do a side-by-side. May and I have talked about doing that. Ooh, okay. I won't have hand cam till then. Yeah. Last thing I'll say about the dating scene, Tinder put out a statistics a while ago that 80% of all women only swipe right on the same 10% of men or something similar to that. This means that you have a huge amount of men that never get attention, and the few men that get a shitload of matches treat women like shit because they have endless options. This results in the women thinking that all men are shit. It's a twisted system that only causes harm. But like, ultimately, you can't blame people for swiping on the people that they find interesting, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Like, if you show me 100 different profiles and I'm not attracted to any of them but one, it is what it is, right? I gave up on dating apps. Honestly, probably for the best. I don't blame them at all, but it is why the app dating system is so fucked. Spoiled for choice, or people always go for the best options. Then the people who are the best options get so many matches that they just do whatever they want. I'm not interested in being scraps. Aw. Use the modern man dating app VTubing. Al. Listen, chat, I can't even discourage you because in my case, that's exactly what happened, but can I ban Al? Are we banning someone? No, no ban. It worked for Stray, but the thing is that he wasn't trying. That's the thing. It was me. It's all my fault. He was just being a silly little guy on the internet, you know? I was tempted to VTube to make friends. I wouldn't be interested in trying to date someone through it though. I don't need another long distance relationship. Honestly, Jake, I also was not looking for a long distance relationship. I was actually against it. As a VTuber slash mod slash manager, I hate that sentiment. I get it. I get it. Trust me. I just want people to play games with and hang out with. Why not play games and hang out with people in the Discord more? There was a while where we would play Marvel Rivals as a community, like in the Discord, and that was really fun. I'm just happy that you're happier. Aw. Pro 1 without even trying. Aw. I think that if you go into it with intention, then you're not gonna get the results that you want. But if you just live your life and surround yourself with people who do what you enjoy and like what you know, then the chances get higher. We talked about that yesterday, Friday, where we talked about not getting into streaming chatting with intent to date, but being open to it. Yeah. I mean, I think that's an okay, I think you should be open to anything. I'm losing track of days. My sense of time is really whack. It won't work if you're an introvert. I mean, I'm introverted and I still I was being a silly little gay guy on the internet. Living without expectation has been the best, most freeing experience in my life. With a humongous personality. You know what, Jake? I'll have you know that he didn't show it to me until way after the feels had begun, okay? He purposely held out. He purposely held out so that it wouldn't influence the decision. Okay? So if you think that it's a necessary asset, it is not. Trust. Are you saying that he's bad at marketing? No. Excuse me, Mabel, I was talking about his personality. What are you talking about? Nothing? His ego. Status report. We're now halfway through chapter 15 hard mode and you started at 6. Oh my god. Woman can't get her mind out of the gutter or straight. Listen. It's rough out here. I have to wait another week, okay? I'm projecting at least 18 or 20K. Woo! I have to wait like 3 months. I feel you, Bear. Another week, it's less than 6 days. Huh? I'm leaving on the 21st. Oh shit, I didn't take my vitamins. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, I just snuck that in there. I was like, nobody's gonna see that. Nobody's gonna notice, right? We just let it fly under the radar. I'm trying to be low-key and Stray's ruining it. Happy International Rubber Ducky Day. Rubber duckies are probably cool. Are pretty cool. Probably when the process till next week. Dude, I'm sweating. It's so hot in my room. I have a hoodie with a rubber ducky on it and I didn't wear it today. No! Chia. What you doing, madam? You know where you could loot a rubber ducky? Where? I don't get the joke. Oh, Arc Raiders. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited to do my nails next week, chat. I don't have a plan. There's that Escape from Tarkov game that Mabel could play that has ducks. It's basically like Escape from Tarkov, but it's duck. It's fun. I prefer, like, if I play Pew Pew games, I prefer like Battle Royale Pew Pew games. I've been getting so much nail art on my IG. Any nice designs you want to pass my way? There's also the AFK streamer integration games with the rubber ducks. Oh yeah, we have that. I played that a long time ago. Where you could gift a sub to have your name on the duck. I don't really see Mabel enjoying extraction shooters. I think that they're okay with friends. You know, when you have like a group of friends. But what's enjoyable is not the game, it's the bullshitting with your friends. I will shitpost them for you. I kind of know like what color palette I want, but I don't know what designs I want to do. Like, the ones that I have now turned out so good that I'm tempted to do something similar but with a different color palette. Like, I kind of want to do like black slash purple and then use like tarnished silver as the accessories and do like little picture frames like last time, but with purple instead. And then, you know, you feel me. I also have a 3D mold that has wings in it. And I tested it this morning to see how it would come out. But I didn't fill it enough and they came out a little bit flimsy. So I have to try again to see if I can get like the 3D wings. Or I could try doing them by hand, but I think that's even more difficult. So hi, Dees. Like, this is the vibe. This is the vibe, but purple and black, you know? Oh. There!
Getting closer to 2 full years. I'm happy I have shared these years with you all. Thank you for making this safe place. We all love you. Also, you are cute.
Aw, there. Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back to the rep for 22 months. Can I get some buff raptors in chat in honor? Thank you! Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for being here. No, you. No, you. Also, I can see in this picture that they're using exactly the same gems that I have. I have these little crosses, I have these little picture frames, and I have little I don't have stars, but that's okay. Dare says it from the heart, but the Valley Girl accent makes it sound so fake. Plume. Plume in her Valley Girl era. Plume is like, oh my god, bestie. I'm so happy to be here. Oh my god. I'm addicted to nail art. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Ooh. 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 Oh, I could try and do a sword on my finger. Bloom is cringing my wholesomeness. She's way too bratty. I'm jealous of women that can accessorize the rings on the front of their fingers with their nails. Always thought that was a cool look. Nothing stops you, you know? You know what's my favorite trope? Men who wear makeup. Men who wear makeup when... Like, I'm not talking about, like, drag queens, okay? I'm not talking about, like, doing a full beat with the full glam with, like, falsies and highlighter. No, 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 no. Guys with guy liner, oh, like, all you have to do, okay, is just grab a black eyeliner, okay? Put it in your waterline and then close your eyes and just rub your eyes with your fingers, okay? Just smudge that shit. Instant bonus hotness, okay? Plus 100. A little Jack Sparrow goes a long way, dude. Hi, JD. That's a trope. I don't know. Hi, Chai. I'm not used to that. I don't have black eyeliner. I have dark under eyes naturally. Nice. Yeah, exactly. A little guy liner goes a long way, trust me. But then again, I have a type, you know? Where the hell did that picture go? Oh, here. Sad boy, fuck boys. Yeah, but the honest ones, okay? I want the honest ones though. I don't want the ones that are going to break my heart. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of having my heart broken and being taken advantage of. Ooh, I found sexy ass nails, chat. Ooh. Oops. Come on, VTube Studio, cooperate. Ooh. Imagine that, but purple. A coworker of mine told me that foundation makes everyone better. I mean, I think that, like, if you... Honestly, you should try CC cream or BB cream or tinted moisturizer because it's the most makeup, no makeup, right? It's not gonna look thick or cakey or, you know. How are you, Kempo? Hi, unknown. I regularly stop wanting to socialize with anyone. You don't understand. I need 47 hours of attention per day. I'm needy as fuck. Yesterday, Jobber kept apologizing for messaging me like every 5 minutes, and I was like, you don't understand. And I DM you the nail design I saw? Sure, send it to me. Uh-oh. Did a bot join the Discord? Let's see if they get caught by by the cybernet. Let's see. Let's see if they get caught. Mmm. It's perhaps a little bit too glitzy for me personally. Like the black purple gradient is nice. There's a little bit too much sparkle in there. I didn't want to overstep on not my account. Nah, I get that. Chai wife would like to know if Mabel wears waterproof makeup since she's an otter. Yeah, of course. Plus, I cry all the time. You know, so I gotta have that waterproof mascara and that waterproof eyeliner because I'm a big crybaby. Hi, AK. The nails reminded me of Baroque nail art I saw the other week. Ooh. The idea of the top of the finger being skin color and the tip being a different color to be kind of fascinating from what I sent. The pragmatic stuff is cool. So, She cries and then take picture for the ruined goth girl makeup. Shh. They don't need to know about that. I found BDSM nails. Oh, do they have like the little leather, like the little black leather charms? Because I was thinking about buying those. They kind of have like black leather straps with little metal buckles. Because I think I know what you're talking about. Have we figured out what we're watching tomorrow? I want to watch the new Dracula. Dracula, A Love Tale. It only has 75% on Rotten Tomato, but it's okay, right? French Gothic romantic fantasy film based on the 1897 novel Dracula. You know what I was thinking about doing, Chet? I kind of want to try doing nail designs inspired by Nikkei outfits. Because then I'd be merging two of my interests. And I think that's a really smart thing to do. It would be cool as fuck. Rosanna nails gigantic booba. Red Hood nails first. I think it could be cool. Wait, Mabel, wait, what? What? Red and white wolf design? Hmm. You have 5 fingers and the pioneers are 5 members. I just have to decide if I want to do them on press-ons or if I want to do them on my own nails. Because there are some Nikkei designs that I wouldn't... Like, if you, for example, said, okay, Mabel, let's make an Eleg-inspired design, right? I personally do not like yellow, and I probably would not want yellow on my fingers. The galaxy nails for Nayuda would go so hard. I was thinking about doing that, actually. I was very inspired by her galaxy outfit. So I just have to decide if I want to do them on like press-ons. So they're not on my fingers. They're just like on a fake nail, you know? Scarlet with the white, red, gray would be cool. Yeah, I think it would be really cool to do nails inspired by Nikkeis. It's been on my mind for several months now. I just need to grow my collection. I need to grow my collection of supplies. Poor Stray. Stray's like, oh, okay, more nail stuff. Okay. He already knows that I need a hobby room to hold all my streaming things. I don't think I've seen anyone on Twitter do it, get it done, and tag shift up Miss Aspiring Nikkei Creator. I found an interesting one where they painted a corset on their nail. Yeah, I have seen that before. All right, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. I was already planning on doing Nayuda nails, so... What if we made label nails since she's just about to come out? Nikkei label. Even though I don't like her. Pfft. I was already planning on doing black and purple. Do it? What do we know about her, though? Librarian? If you Google Nikkei nails, the only thing I've seen so far is crust. Crust of all people? Extremely gloomy personality. Librarian, degen, girl failure, goth mommy, dirty librarian. I'm pretty sure I saw... nail stickers. I found like paper decals that could be kind of... I carried so hard. We won 4v5. Let's go, Manu. Good job. Label is a gloomy librarian working for the bestseller squad. She spends most of her time alone in the library reading her books, which has resulted in her appearing rather ungainly. She's very intelligent, but her isolation has resulted in her having a very vivid imagination, leading her to have fantastical delusions. Bro, I'm telling you, if only she looked like she showered. She has so much potential. Just because they made her look like she doesn't shower, it pisses me off. Labels gallery. There's honestly so much. There's not that much going on to her, to be honest. I'm trying to get the pictures from the wiki and they're not even working. Facebook? Who uses Facebook nowadays? She's got little skulls around her. Time to find skull charms. I could do it with 3D gel though. I could do like black skulls with purple eyes inside of them. My mother does, but I have a personal number, so I rarely use it. Old people. I'm trying to see if I can find skull charms that are not glittery. Because a lot of the skulls that I'm seeing are glittery charms. They have like rhinestones on them. And I'm like, I don't want rhinestones. But I could probably shape them from 3D gel and then just make them like custom. Because all the skulls I'm seeing have rhinestones on them. Oh, that's not bad. I love that we've just giving me an excuse to buy new nail supplies. Oh no, Chad, stop twisting my arm. I don't want to buy more nail stuff. Please. Please let go of me. Why are you doing this? Please, no. Okay, I found some nail charm skulls. I found some skulls. But they're a bit derpy, quite frankly. I think I'd rather just do it by hand. And you were worried about doing different content? I mean, the nails is not really new. It's not really new, right? Because I've already been doing that. I even found guns. I even found gun charms. But it's all that there's not that many types. They don't have that many types. They have a pistol, an M16, and a handgun. Oh, they only have. Oh, they have a small handgun. They have. Stop trying to discredit. Who's she talking about? Nails are new-ish for you. Look, chat. Copy link. I found gun nail charms. But they're so big. Look at how long her nails are in the picture. Mabel needs to put a bomb on her nails so she can bomb Stray's butthole. What are you saying? Nah, I think I'm gonna make them by hand. I think I can do the skull by hand. Ooh, I do like these little ribcage charms though. Oh, we need chains. For sure we need chains. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna get food. And then we're gonna play... Do you want to play words on stream or do you want to play the pairing game? I'm gonna let you decide. Where's my lip balm? Time for coffee. I have Red Bull, but it's not working. I'm just like staring real hard at Label's design to try and decide what the fuck do I do. She has like a little mushroom on her gun. Do we do like a nail with little 3D mushrooms on them? She has like the little belt. Words on stream? Yeah, you want words on stream? Okay. By the way, did I answer your question about the movie? I want to watch the new Dracula movie. Dracula. You did? Oh, it's not that new though. Wait a minute. Released in France in July of 2025 and is scheduled for a wide North American release on February 6th. Is it not out yet? Where can I watch it? Prime Video? I'm gonna go to Prime Video right now and figure it out. Dracula. Maybe it's not out yet. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, wait, Stray, can you see if you have it? Apparently, it might just be available in France. Stray, Monsieur, Pépé Canard, Grosse Massue, à l'appel. I can rent it for $15? Apparently, it's not available in North America. Toi, est-ce que tu peux regarder si t'as accès à Dracula A Love Tale? Parce que apparemment que c'est juste disponible en Europe. Ben, c'est pas disponible en Amérique du Nord. Fait que moi, je peux pas le stream. Hi, Hazma! Otter says he can rent it for $15, but instead of renting it, if Stray can just buy it. Oh, thank you for the 25 watch streak. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put words on stream and I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm starving. And then we're gonna play games after. Words on stream. Words on stream. Words on stream. Why do I have so many tabs open? You can't? You don't have it on Amazon Video? I mean, Otter, I can PayPal you for the price of the movie. I don't have Amazon. Oh, I thought you had Amazon Prime. Only Netflix. Oh, I see. Or, you know, listen, hear me out. Alternatively, I can rent it through a cable TV provider or Sweden's biggest movie theater chain. Okay, so how about tomorrow instead we watch The Woman in Black, because it was our third movie on the movie that, you know, it was our you know, and then we'll just wait until next month, because next month it's gonna come out in North America, and then I can just stream it on my we can wait a few weeks. It's not I just had a thought that I need to write down, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I think it might be more worth it. Yeah, because the thing is, even if I have to buy the movie, like I did with the Nosferatu, right? I ended up just buying the movie, and it was worth it for me because I watched it so many times. So even if I have to buy the movie, at least I can pay it once, and then it will be on my account forever. You know? Instead of making oh, it's Finnish. Finnish? I'm gonna move my true. Wait, is the G fake? Oh, fishing! Then sing. Oh, we already found sing. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, chat. Let me leave you for like 4 minutes so I can go let Chia out and grab a snack, and I'll be right back. Okay? Wow, I guess nobody has a nice cock. That's crazy. What's Stray doing? How dare he not play? J'ai mis words on stream juste pour toi. I tried so hard. I believe in you, Otter. Eh? I'm here. I'm sorry I took an extra minute. I took a minute longer than I expected because Chia was doing really cute zoomies in the yard. And I didn't want to force her to come back in just yet. She was so cute. She was doing big zoomies and then like diving into the leaf piles. I want to see. Okay, next time I take a video. But I got some food. Mm. Oh, there he is. Oh shit, if I put my food right next to my chocolate, that's probably not a good idea, huh? Okay, bye. Non, t'as pas le droit de partir. By the way, tomorrow what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch The Woman in Black. Since the Dracula movie is not available for me to stream in NA yet, we're gonna watch The Woman in Black and then we'll wait until after my vacation. I think they said February 6th is when the other one comes out. So on February 6th we'll watch, or after, whenever that is. Then on the 11th we'll watch Dracula. Daniel Radcliffe movie. Yep. Oops. 14, 15, 16. Chat, did I post anything on my alt account today? Because I've been scheduling shit in advance and then I forget about it. Welcome back, Jake. Approval. Apparently, no, I haven't posted anything. Really, I swear I thought I scheduled shit to get posted. Oh, it's at 5 p.m. Oh, it's at 5 p.m. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't know I scheduled it for 5 p.m. Okie dokie. You know, whenever I find like your character here, pay to use or free to use bases, I always send them to Wifey because I love seeing her draw all of us and the little characters. Yeah, I should probably eat. Does anybody know when the new... Does anybody know when the banner ends in Nikkei? The final version of the Bangbu she made of me was so good, I still haven't gotten any tier 3 art from her though, comically enough. Aww. 8 days? Okay, because next time I play... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I play... Fuck. Play on Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, if I play on Monday or Tuesday, I'm gonna be fine to do my polls before she goes away. Okay, cool. Bet. That's what I wanted to know. I was planning on playing on Wednesday. What if... Hear me out. What if I did my polls... Yeah, I'll do it on Monday then. Yeah, Monday's fine. I was like, what if? Never mind. Cork. 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 Chad, did you know that cork is actually a really good material? Did you know? So for the cork, right? Cork comes from the tree. And it's actually the bark. Okay? They don't cut down the tree. And the bark actually regenerates. Like every 9 to 12 years, we can harvest the cork. Okay? It's a really, really good, renewable, regenerative, non-destructive source of material. It's very lightweight, but it's sturdy. And you can press it into lots of different shapes without breaking. They can use it in like floor, shoes, bags. And it can absorb a lot of pressure without cracking. Because it's also made from tiny little air-filled cells, it's really good at trapping air, so it's a really good thermal and sound insulation solution. It's also soft. And water resistant, and rot resistant. And fire resistant. And carbon negative. And zero waste harvesting. And it's good for biodiversity. Huh? Where put a cork in it is valid. Most of the cork made for wine bottles is done in Portugal. Oh, really? It's breathable, it's non-toxic, it's biodegradable. Cool, right? Cool, right? The more you know. Cork is good. Also degradable. Yeah, biodegradable was one of the things I mentioned. I'm trying to not make a mess with my food, but it's difficult. So bear with me while I look down. I'm degradable. Oh, I thought you said it's also. You're degradable. Yeah, I mean. Chad, I'm so sorry. I just headbutted you so hard. I'm so sorry. Again? Do you want the scratchies? Wig was not a word. Sometimes the word is real, it's just not in that match. Where's my fork? Oh, there it is. Oh, tea was fake. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Is my food even warm? Did I? Yeah, it's warm enough. Damn, Chubby. Chubby, you gotta save up on those points. Longest. I forgot to redeem seashell, but now I have to wait. Hi, Dave. How are you? Chat, I have noodles with broccoli and carrot and... What else is in here? Imagine forgetting what you made already. Onion. Peanuts. We failed! Unbelievable. I go back to family? Okay. I'm gonna switch us to stream pairs just because I'm bad at words. Stream pairs! Wait, is Jobber still in my account? Maybe I could do my polls.
I love my cousin and I love my whiskey, sitting on the
Sitting on
farm and petting my
my house.
I love my cousin and my family, gonna keep my family bloodline pure by dating my cousin, dating my cousin. Got a cold beer in my hand and the hand on the wheel of the tractor. Let's go harvesting lots of wheat. Harvesting lots of wheat. Got the corn and the wheat and my balls and my cousin.
Do you think there's anyone who likes chibi more than I do? I bet you're not gonna find any other streamers that have as many sound bites of chibi on their stream. I bet you I'm the one. Bet you I have the most. It's a competition. Listening, dating my cousin. There are always weirdos. You calling me weird? I'm not weird, I'm dedicated. All right, I saw the couch. The couch is on 44 and I want Kiwio sound bites. 144. Trash can on 18. Hmm. 1840? No. 2740? 43. 43. 27. No? 1743. I give up. Oh, it's 4043. Here we go. I don't like everyday normal life. If someone does something completely random, make me laugh, I'm making you a pizza. Ooh, I want pizza. I want a soundbite of Anderson saying, I don't miss that we can redeem so that we can make Mabel giggle endlessly. Well, technically, did we even clip that during the stream or no? Because if we clipped it, I can go back and look at it. There was a clip. Bet. Okay, hang on. Content clips. I love how you all just...
Oh man, I remember that day. That was a good day. That was like a genuine belly laugh from me that I could not contain my laughter because you guys were making
York and my wiener.
That was such a good day, man. Okay, hang on. Mabel pandering. I don't miss. Okay, I found the clip. Wait.
Got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss. 1 second.
Do we want like the laugh that comes after? Why are we joking it? Why are we joking it? Because I'm the man. I'm the man. No need without the laughter. Okay. Hang on, let me download this clip. Who's calling me? Download portrait or landscape, doesn't matter, landscape. Okay. Downloaded. We joking it, why not? I mean, that's usually something we reserve for like the other website, but I had an ex-boyfriend who would jork it to music videos on MTV, so you know what? Oh yeah, great too. We're vibing. I'm just eating some pad thai before I start playing the game.
Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, I microwaved this shit for so long and it's still not warm enough and I'm not going back downstairs. I can honestly say that I have never gotten off to a music video, but that was like in the 90s when the internet wasn't so accessible, you know? When he was a wee lad. I got so many. Good job, Otter. I did. I remember the music video. It was a song from Shakira and Rihanna. You know what, Manu? You're so real for that. Also, I can't believe that my accountant is calling me right now being like, hey, Mabel, I hope you've been well. I'm just calling so we can get a head start on your taxes this year. And I'm just like, fuck my life, bro. Do you know what video I'm talking about? Yes, I know what video you're talking about. I do know. Cow on 34. Pig on 21. Not the taxes. I know. 62, 21. Look at me. I found the piggy. Giraffe. Hayden's here. So you know what? We have to find the giraffe. The giraffe is at 52 and... I swear I saw that camel somewhere else. 31, 19. 34. 64? 64? I swear. Oh, the cow! The cow! 34, 5. Nice. Giraffe, 64. And... what did I say earlier? 52? Manu, good job! You found the giraffe! You did it! Pew, pew, pew. Well done, nice cock. Okay, wait. I need to edit this sound. You guys can play without me. I memorized 3 and it took forever. Oh no! Okay. Giraffe on 34. Okay. Camel 24. We gotta find the giraffe. I'm just listening to you. The cow on 63. Oh, giraffe. Oh, 34. Never mind. That's the same one. I swear I saw that squirrel. Come on. Give it to us. Come on. Monkey. Cow. 5, 5, 5, 34 is the giraffe. Let's go! Lion 44. I swear I saw the lion earlier. 60. Oh, the camel. The camel is so ugly, bro. $20, 28, 36? No. Come on, chat. I just realized that I turned off my music. And it's been silent since 64. And whatever the green thing, it's... oh, not that one. We're gonna fail! No! Don't fail, chat! I thought you loved me. I thought you loved me. What is this bullshit? Okay, hang on. I have to edit this soundbite. Change location. Sounds. Soundboard. Okay. I don't miss. Create. It's okay. We play again. We play again. I'm just editing this thing for you guys. Wait. Delete timeline. Delete file. Add file. Change project frame rate. Okay. Resume the fuck in. Take out the silence. Chat, you're lucky I've been editing a bunch of audio these days because I'm getting really good at it. Okay. This. Nice. Okay. Then we export audio only. Commander. You know I'm gonna put Anderson. Anderson, I don't miss. And audio MP3 add to render. You're so good. I know. I know. Let's see if it worked. Did it render yet? Render complete. Okay. Sounds. Soundboard. Date modified. Open with this.
I don't miss.
Should I turn up the gain on it though? Is it loud enough? Let me try putting it in mix it up to see commands. New command. Soundboard command. Sound. Play sound from mix it up overlay in OBS. Sound. Soundboard. Anderson. Play.
I don't miss.
It's kind of quiet, isn't it? Anderson. I don't miss. Okay, I'm gonna try making it. Hi, Noberto. How are you? Shit, we're 4 out of 7. Chat, you have to win. Korea 37. 37.49. Okay. Okay. That's the one I was going for, Manu, but I'll forgive you. 12. Oh, it's 243. Chubby! Cucking me. Okay, wait. Let me just go back in and then do audio. Gain 4? Replace. Under.
I don't miss.
How's that? Is that loud enough, chat? Compared to the other stuff?
Bend over.
Much better?
I don't miss.
Oh yeah, there's a cooldown. I can maybe a tiny bit more. Whoops, what did I just do? We can put gain 5. Replace file, render. Slightly quieter, but it's audible.
Bend over.
I'm glad I'm not more neurospicy than I am. I already think too much about patches of beard. I missed shaving. Otter!
I don't miss.
I can only increase the output gain to 6. And that's that. So
I don't miss.
this is as loud as we'll get it. It's the loudest I can make it. It sounds good to me. It's mostly to make you flustered anyways. Wow. What's wrong, Chubby? Alright, we lock in. And then I finish my food. My food is cold now. But it's okay. I did it for you, chat. I'm not seeing a lot of repeats. Oh. Okay. 2671. It's not? 3971? Yes. Okay. Nice cock. I don't want you seeing me so filthy. No! How dare you? You know what I heard this morning? You know what I did?
Good girl.
You know what I added? I added a new soundbite to the sound alert panel. No, why don't you be a big boy and try taking this? I don't know where it came from. I don't know what the context is. But I found it in my folder and I was like, this is funny. So I had to add it. It's for sure from a game. But which? I couldn't tell you. Oh, nice. I feel like the game's been giving us
raw dog this puppy.
The game's been giving us nothing but flags. And I think it's bullshit. And somehow we're still winning. Because we all have nice ass cocks. When saying nice ass cock kind of feels weird in the mouth. More flags! Is this a joke? Are they just playing us? Feels weird in the mouth, same as nice ass cock would. Chubby, please don't crash out. It's gonna be okay, honey. Ooh, nice. Those two flags look the same. Brazil is 19. Oh, 47. Let's try 47, 49. No? 47, 61. Yes. Okay. 375. Nice. Okay. Free crash outs for everyone. It's okay. You can crash out. Pop off. Pop off, sis. Some of these flags are not real, I swear. Wait. 77? 82? No? 81? There are too many flags that are red, green, and white. Some of them are like in a different order. Vertical stripes, horizontal stripes. They all look the same. I really apologize if I'm insulting you and your culture. I can name all of them too. Wow. Oh, Plume. Plume, you're hiding the thing. I made her small. Okay, pizza cutter on 7. Paintbrush on 79. Wait, the shopping bag? I swear I saw the shopping bag. Okay, nice, Chubby. I saw the globe. The globe. Nice. What did I say earlier? Pfft, I already forgot my own. Pizza cutter. 51.7. Nice. The kettle on 67. Height 38. Brush 59. I swear I saw that brush somewhere else. Oh, the paintbrush. 28. 79. Is it 79 that had the paintbrush? Or 59? It was something 9. It's okay, we're cooking. Alright, I only have like 2 bites left. Même pas une bite. Okay, it's 2 bites. Okay, time to lock in, bitches. Can't lock in without flags. When we get to level 12, it gets even harder, which is awesome. I love it when it's hard. Who said that? Okay, dynamite on 8. My eyes hurt. Oh, why do your eyes hurt? Pencil on 49. Who likes it soft? I mean, soft ice cream is pretty good. Damn, y'all are cooking. Honestly, Sana, how you so good at this? Notes? Oh, you take notes. Trash can 54. 1814. I found one! Oh, dynamite. 84. 8. Oh, I remember. No way, that's Sana, you cucked me. I hate you. I waited from the beginning of the game for that. Blim, blim. The fucking flags are back. Fuck. I wish I could help, but I don't know the name of half of these countries. Like, I could be like, oh, Germany on 30, but then I don't know the names of the flags. I saw that one earlier. Oh, 5232. Survey says 10 pull was just purple and blue. Ah, fuck. Oh, I saw that one. 2478? No. 24. Oh. 91? Nope. Well, there's a UK flag on 49. Oh, I saw that earlier. 4102. Oh, 4103. Oh, close enough. Oh, we're gonna lose. No. Manu, no. No. Oh, well. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Un oiseau sur un arbre. I was locked in but messed up. No. There are too many tiny eggs. They all just look the fucking same to me. Okay, normally. Nice. I was memorizing 2 flags at a time. Damn. You gotta start you gotta start taking notes the way that Sana does. Where's my controller? There. I feel I need to memorize all the blue and yellow flags. I don't think I
don't
can
miss.
I love the commander. I love him. I'm so sad. I don't miss. He was so cool. He was so cool. He was like, we're getting ambushed. Give me your sidearm. I need something to defend ourselves. I don't miss. I was like, realizing that in that sound clip, he sounds kind of like Solid Snake, to be honest. So what you're telling me is I need to start playing those games? Apparently. I had spent this entire time out of mod view. Oops. That's okay, Otter. Hi, Wisp. How are you? It's okay. It is so rare that I end up needing mod assistance. It's fun. Mabel is gonna love the melodrama. There's melodrama? It's all melodrama. It's dramatic as hell. The new remake. But how's the gameplay though? Cause like Because I don't know if the gameplay is my cup of tea. You know? Dude, I just saw this tweet that says, I hate this generation. And the answer is, I don't know, man. Sluts and air fryers kind of slap. So real for that. I don't know if you would enjoy the game itself. I think you would enjoy the story. Can we just watch the cutscenes on YouTube? I don't think it's your game. Can we just like watch the story? Yeah. That sounds more like my jam. The gameplay is part of it though. Yeah, I don't think like at first glance I don't think it's a gameplay that I would enjoy. Tough call. This is the kind of game that I would prefer to watch one of my friends play, truth be told. Hey, Rebecca. Pleasant surprise seeing you here. Hey, Mo. How's work on the rocket coming along? Maybe give it a shot? Maybe. I mean, the thing is, I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And usually I can, just by looking at a game, I can tell this is not something I'm going to enjoy. But you never know. I'm looking for something. Oh. I can play it for you. So many people have the game. What the fuck? But Snake is hot. True. I use cheats and laugh my way through the game. There are a lot of components needed, but we're getting there. What about you and Noor? How is work on the thrusters going? We actually just finished this morning. That's what I came to see you about. They're really a sight to see. Come with me to the university and I'll show you. Just don't mind Noor. I don't think she's used to getting this little sleep. Oh. Tia, what are you doing, madame? Wow, those are really impressive. I hope you guys didn't work yourselves too hard getting these ready so quickly. I haven't slept in over 48 hours. Rebecca could run a sweatshop if her grad studies don't work out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I've had worse in my undergrad. You said if we got these done on time, you would give me 100% on my project. That was a joke. I can't just give out A's for every late night. You owe me an A for this, or I am going to the dean. Ah. Okay. An A it is. Damn. So, guys, how do I get these back to the silo? Let me guess. Crane? I didn't even think about that. They're too heavy to carry, but your conveyor belts and cranes should work just fine. Just deliver them to the painted squares inside the rocket silo. I just spoke with your aunt. She'll take it from there. Got it. Thanks, guys. Fuck. You can mention it. Okay. Alright, well. Fuck my life, I guess. That is not good. I'm gonna be back for those later because... Me first? Fuck your life? I just logged in and I'm already so overwhelmed. Deliver circuit boards. We're not doing that one. Ignore that one. Can I remove it from my... Can I... No. How do I stop tracking? You know what? I'm gonna just... Don't track that one. Observatory research. I guess we can go to the observatory and turn in the wind turbines. Pants grab. You know, Stray, I would be really curious to see at the end of the year how many times you put pants grab in the chat. Too many? Mm-hmm. She's not here. At 12? Bro, I got things to do. That's annoying. Okay, well, deliver stage 3 of the rockets. Take all. He's always grabbing those pants. You need to throw in some variety in there, you know? $4,000 servos. Okay. Well, we got some. Chad, do you hear the game sounds? I mean, there's not there's not really that many sounds going on here anyways. Where's the painted square? Oh, I wonder if we have to put the thrusters in these. Be careful with my merchandise. There you go, variety. Right. Okay, so we have servos being made. You can throw things at me. Why is there a flower here? Why did a flower end up in my conveyor belt? Oh, whoops. Flow meters. I have too many things in my inventory. I was gonna make something. What was I gonna make? I have a chemical plant in my inventory and I know it was for something, but what was it? I was making some space here so that I could add another, but what for? And then I think I was gonna put the pumps over here. Yes. Let me through! I was gonna put these here. And then I was going to use... Did I not bring pipe? There ain't no way. Oh, I have some. I was gonna put... I don't remember. Like this, right? And then I was gonna use this thing over here. Like that. Right? So now it's coming under. I'm finally editing. Nice. Or I could also connect it to here. It doesn't really matter where I connect it, actually. Or here. The problem is that I don't remember what I was trying to make. No more children in the house. Let's go! So all your relatives are gone now? I was gone for 2 minutes and straight spammed the chat with Pants Grab. What did I miss? Well, Pants Grab is like his entire personality, you know? I don't even know what we were talking about, to be honest with you. I don't remember. Lightweight frames? How do we make that? She's in the poking the bear mood, I see. What are you gonna do? Huh? Oh no, please don't spank me, Papa. Maybe that's what I was trying to make. Maybe I was trying to make lightweight frames. I think we already... See you after stream? Oh no. What are you gonna do? Huh? You gonna make me beg for it? Oh no. Oh no, please. I'm so scared. Um... Hi Celestial, how you doing? What is this making? This crafting station. That's already making lightweight frames, and for some reason... Oh, there's a material blocking the queue. Okay. No wonder. Something was not right. Interesting. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 1, 2, 5, 1. You know what? That works. That works for me. So if it wasn't lightweight frame that I was trying to make, could it be ceramic plates? No, because that's made with an assembler. Okay, could it be batteries? No. Could it be rocket fuel? Do I even have that? No, I don't think. No. Could it be supercomputers? No. Then what the fuck was I making? Shit, I need to go to the re-observe it. Maybe I was trying... Oh, I think I just caught on. I think what I was trying to make is I was trying to make a second plastic bar so that it would be faster. Hello, ma'am. I'm here to trade in my thing. Oh, there's the rocket fuel. Drill level 2 produces ore 3 times as fast as regular drills. I don't know if I need that, to be honest with you. This game is gonna drive me insane. You know, I thought we were gonna be able to finish today. We're not gonna finish today. Looking at how many things we need, we are not gonna finish today. It is not possible. Chat, we're gonna listen to jazz, okay? Are you down? Are you down? Because my head hurts. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What, jazz so we can crash the fuck out over this game. Yeah, I think that's what I wanted to. I wanted to. I need some steel beams. My inventory is so full. If I put this stuff on, I'm happy to see Toasty. Me too. I'm so happy to have Toasty because it's so slow without him. Okay, so we have an unloader here. I don't think the unloader is really necessary, to be honest. But it is faster if we use it. Except I don't think I have the loader on me, so... You know what? Since I made it here... Do I have fiberglass? Chad, I forgot to tell you, but I'm really happy because during Christmas, Cyber got me a gift card on my throne for this store that I really like. And then I ended up getting a small like cathedral handbag, and I'm really excited for it to be delivered. And I hope that it makes it before my trip. If it doesn't, I will cry, but no, I won't cry. It would be nice if it did before my trip. Oh my god, Chad, I forgot to tell you, but there's so there's the Louvre, right, in Paris. But there is also another museum that is called the Louvre in a different city in France. And during the time of my visit, that museum is having a Gothic art expo. And so Stray and I are gonna take the train. It's like an hour. We buy the ticket tonight. Okay, it's an hour and a half by train from Paris, but it's so fucking worth it to go see the Gothic like art exhibit, because if I don't see it, it's a temporary exhibit. That's the thing. If it was a permanent collection, I'd be like, we can go another time. But if we don't go this week, like if we don't go during the time that I'm there, we might never get another opportunity. So I was like, I'm not missing that shit. So we're going, baby. And I'm so excited. Oh, Jim, give me 1 second. God damn it. Sorry, Chat. Chia was having a coughing fit, and I had to go check up on her. And then, of course, I came back right after last. Sorry about that. You know, she had been doing much better. She hadn't really been doing it, and then today she just took me by surprise where she started like reverse sneezing and she wouldn't stop. It's okay. I know, but I'm frustrated because I thought she was feeling better. I was hoping that she was on the up, you know? So now it's like a little bit disheartening to see that she is not healed. You know? Yeah. I need more plastic. But the plastic is locked behind the chips. And the chips. I mean, they're making it as fast as they can in here. They're making circuit boards. Hmm. 3,000 flow meters. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I'm kind of sad because I thought she was feeling better, and then having her do that today. I need her to be healthy, otherwise I can't go on my trip. Un oiseau sur un arbre faisait la chanson n'est pas longue, elle est finie. Dun, dun. It's okay. At least you got some nice, productive jazz to listen to while I'm gone. Okay. All these flow meters. Now, oxygen tanks are crafted using iron plates and copper bar. My favorite song from Mabel the Capable. Un oiseau sur un arbre faisait pipi. Remix! Okay, we need some copper bars. I don't think I'm making oxygen tank anywhere. Copper bars and mhm. And iron plate. We got iron plates here? Do I have a splitter in my inventory? I have two. I could put a splitter here. Hi, Zach. Oh my god, Zach. I saw your message at the end. Was it yesterday at the end of the stream that you said like, I got a job? Woo! Or whatever. I was literally in a rush to end the stream when you showed up, so I didn't get to properly congratulate you, but that's awesome. Good job. I'm proud of you. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? All good. I know. I just wanted to mention it. Hi, Drew. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Nice to see you. So I could put a splitter here. And then the splitter could put it on a conveyor belt that feeds into an underpass. And then I could have the underpass not so convenient. Or perhaps I could put a splitter here that feeds to a conveyor belt. C'est de la merde, hein? C'est de la merde tout ça! C'est de la grosse merde. Is it okay to ask for a woman's number at the gym? I've been told don't do that. Don't do that, and also do it. Honestly, I think if you've never interacted with that person and you just walk up to them and you ask for the number, it's a little bit too forward, perhaps, for someone who just wants to work out. I don't think it's a bad place to meet someone. Personally, I dated people from my gym. Whoops. I want manually. Personally, I've dated people, but I'm trying to remember if. Honestly, I think I approached them. So I think if you have already spoken with someone a little bit, like you've already. I would start by maybe saying hi and then seeing how they respond, you know? Like if you smile at a girl at the gym and she gives you a bitch face, then it's clearly she doesn't want to get spoken. You know? There was a lady at the gym the other day and I wanted to tell her that she has a nice tattoo, but didn't because she didn't look in my direction. I mean, if you're just gonna say like sick tat and then walk away, that's a good first opportunity to make yourself known as a person who exists in the vicinity. But if you're gonna be like sick tat and then sit down, like pull out a chair and sit down for a conversation, perhaps not. I think if you work your way up, like if you smile at them and then they smile back, then every time you see them, you can just kind of like nod or smile, you know? And then after a couple weeks, you can be like, how's your day? Good workout? Chest day? Hell yeah. But like you have to be super patient if that makes sense. Because I think if you just walk up, if someone just walks up to me in the gym and goes, yo, can I have your number? I'm gonna be like, okay, buddy. I was gonna ask where she got the tat. Yeah, I mean, if you live in a place where there's a chance she got the tattoo in your, you know. Oh, welcome back. I was saying, what was I saying? I think you have to be patient with like trying to get to know someone who works out in the same gym as you? Because what's going to get you like showing that you're not creepy, that you're not pushy or insistent, goes a long way. I think I couldn't tell if she was giving me a bitch face though when I nodded to her because she does have intimidate. But do you see her like every time you go to the gym? Because if you're there at the same time all the time, because that's kind of how it started for me, right? Like, because I've dated people at my gym. It would just be like a nod, you know, whenever they sit on the bench next to you, you kind of just go like sup, and then you keep working out, right? Kind of go sup, and then you keep doing your thing, and then but after you said what's up like 10 times, you can be a bit more like you can say words. Women also tend to purposely make repeated eye contact if she is continuously trying to catch your eye. Is she at least interested in talking usually? If you never catch her looking at you, she's probably not interested. Because I think Jake is right about that. If there's someone I find attractive, I will steal a glance every now and then for sure. How are you, Hash? And everyone taking notes. Honestly, the dating scene is so strange. It's just so fucking. Things are so weird. Oh, it's empty. What do I need to put here? Logic. Oh, circuit boards. Um, what is this making? Circuit board. What is this making? Oh, we need logic chips. Wait. We need logic. Okay, so why don't I break this and then put a splitter here. It doesn't have power? Seriously? Okay. And then put some conveyor belt. Put it here. That's gonna make the logic chips move a little bit faster. I gotta do grocery shopping. I don't want to leave my house. I get my groceries delivered. Good night, Zach. I remember once going to the chiropractor after a car crash, and in the waiting room, a girl took a picture at me that time. I was with my mom and my sister. She took a picture of you? Were you like fucked up from the car accident? Don't interact, no one's interested. Bro, the world is just weird. The world is just weird. Like, the only reason why I'm with somebody is because they literally just fell out of nowhere and into my lap. Otherwise, I don't know where I'd be. I'm losing my mind. I will. I think that it's even harder, and then Jake might be able to chime in on that. But I feel like it's even harder if you're non-monogamous, because it's still pretty stigmatized, and the number of people that are interested in that lifestyle is very small. Plus, like, you might be interested in someone, but then once they find out about like your lifestyle and what you're into and what you're looking for, then they go, "Oh, okay, well, I'm not like you." And you're like, "Oh, okay." Right? And it's not like it's written on people's forehead. It's kind of difficult. You won't know until you inquire. You know, like, look, there might be someone I find cute and shit, but like I don't know how that person feels about the fact that like they would be sharing. And it's only after you ask, right? It's only how after you go, "So what are your thoughts on sharing?" And then, like, 90% of the time they go, "I'm sorry? Excuse me? What? No, I'm way too jealous for that." And then it's like, "Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Pretend I didn't ask anything." It is more difficult if E&M if you're a straight man. Bi men and all women are very popular, but the quality of the relationship can vary greatly. Lots of people still using ethical non-monogamy as an excuse to swing or get group activities, not actually to form relationships. That too, yeah. It should be brought up if it's important to you. Absolutely. It's not like it's not like it's something I just sweep under the rug. Like, of course not. I always mention being ethically non-monogamous fairly early on. Yeah. There's also this, maybe this is just me, okay? But one thing that I've noticed too is that people will, for example, not pretend, they'll complain about being single and alone, right? Like, "Oh my god, blah, 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 I'm so single. It's so hard to date," right? I'm so lonely. But then when you actually approach them and you go like, hey, I'm interested in you, they're like, no, you're not. And you're like, what? And then they're like, what? And you're like, so you want to hang out? And then they're like, oh no, I wasn't being serious. Like they flirt until you flirt back. And then when you flirt back, they're like, oopsies. And you're like, oh, okay, never mind, I guess. It's like, are you looking or are you not looking? Stop saying that you're looking if you're not looking. That's what? My brain hurts. I don't want to get emotionally interested in someone if they'll reject it later. Yeah, exactly. I've had that experience often where I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm Polly. And then they go, okay, cool. Right? And then maybe like 2 or 3 months in, they're like, you know, I have feelings for you now and I don't want to share anymore. And you're like, what? So it was good enough like when your heart wasn't in it, but now that you're emotionally invested, you're refusing the lifestyle. Thank you for the 50 streak, Will! I have severe self-confidence issues, so I'd have a hard time believing you if you said you were actually interested. So you think that might have something to do with it? You're the kind of pretty that I think I'd be too shy to talk to you in person. Jake! I'm just a little guy. If you were actually expressing interest, I'd be like, where's the camera? This is a prank. No. Really? Oh. Do I have a buffer? I do. You know what? I need perhaps to put my buffer over here. A second. Bam. You might be little, but you're gorgeous. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yet, I still get fucking fumbled. I still get used and abused. I'm telling you, life is not fair, bro. And yet, it's still not enough for some people. I wouldn't think it's a prank, but I would be cautious. Aw. Y'all want to know what's the craziest thing? Y'all want to know what was the first message I ever sent Stray? It was like a horny meme. Stray, can you do me a favor and go back to the beginning of our DMs and find the horny meme? I want to show it. I'm going to show it to them. I'm shameless. I don't give a fuck. Remember what I said about the top 10% of men thing earlier? When you're so hot that you get the pick of the litter, if you're picking from that 10% who have lots of options, they're more likely to be abusive, just saying. I mean, I don't think that my ex is in the top 10%, okay? He's like 5'8" and has a receding hairline. And lots of mental health issues. No. He was not in the 10%. Trust. Read the thing after that. A lot of people are shit, so there's that. Believe me, it was an average guy. Not that there's anything wrong with being average, because obviously I was into it, but like, I'm accounting for all situations. Ultimately, I was into it, so I can't talk shit, right? I can't say shit. But like, I don't want you to think I was pursuing fucking Henry Cavill. I'm gonna go have lunch. Okay, bye, Chubby. Have fun. You know, I don't want you to think I was fucking dating a supermodel. I'd pursue him. Pursue who? Yeah, you probably shouldn't. At least Jake Gyllenhaal. Yo, he's hot. What do you mean? Oh, would I pursue Henry Cavill? He's not twinky enough for me. You know, I mean, he's a gorgeous man. Don't get me wrong. He's a gorgeous man. He's talented. He's rich. Whatever. But he's not really. I know it's not your type. Yeah, no, he's kind of like too Superman-y for me. She's out of the race. We can get ahead for the Henry Cavill race. Yeah, you guys can fight for him. I would make him roleplay as Geralt. You know what? He was pretty hot as The Witcher, but that's just because I have a thing for white hair. No, Henry Cavill is a little bit too Superman-esque for me. Not my type, but I will crack him. By the way, my main choice for Geralt is Mads Mikkelsen. Now that's a hot man. But I love him as Geralt. We talked about this the other day, but my favorite Hollywood actors are Ben Barnes, Theo James. I used to love James Franco, but he's canceled, so fuck that guy. I sent you a DM. Wait, let me pause my game. Oh, fuck. I thought mustache Mission Impossible Henry Cavill. I do like him in a mustache, yeah. Can I show this on stream? Can I show this? I mean... Long hair Ben Barnes kind of look like straight. I told you I have a type. Put it on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the Not Safe for Work channel. Okay. What were we doing? So, servos, they're working. Oh, why is my... Oh, it's because it's morning. Okay. The logic chips are over here. That was the first thing, guys. Yeah, that was the first thing. And then you said me and who? She sent me a horny meme. Yeah, I did. Yep. It's true. No copper? Why is there no copper? Yep. I sent him that as my first DM. Didn't even say hi or anything. Not even like, hey, how's it going? Just that. It's a clear message. What else do I have to put in here? Oh, steel beams. That's amazing. And then he said me and who? And then I put an angel emoji. Guys, that's how I met your mother. We're so stupid, man. So when I say there's a chance, there's always a chance, chat. You just never know. Don't tell Bear I said that, though. He'll get mad at me. He'll be like, oh, stop encouraging the parasocial. Technically, I was the first one sending you a DM, but I asked permission. It is true. You did ask me if you could send me a voice memo, and I said yeah. And then it was like good morning. It was like a good morning. Because you sent one to me and you sent one to May, I remember. It was like a good morning. I hope you have a good day. Like voice memo. I remember that. And then you asked for permission first. Okay, there's a problem. We're not getting copper anymore. We need to go figure out. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. I bet you followed the meme with Voulez-vous manger ma sous-sol? What? Voulez-vous manger ma sous-sol? Do you want to eat my basement? I'm wheezing. You said, do you want to eat my basement? Like in your house. My basement? You heard, you heard me? Yeah, I unfortunately heard. Oh, merde! Well... Leo. Leo. Okay. M. No. Okay. And then we have to move these ones. Beep, beep. Oops. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love otter butchering French like I would butcher Swedish. Mm-hmm. I finally saw the meme. Kind of funny that Mabel would send that meme. She might actually be a fortune teller. Why a fortune teller? Okay, the copper is back. Because the response of ruining holes and being unable to walk seems to be true. Right, so you're saying I'm psychic? Makes sense. How is this? How is it going over here? Okay, we're doing pretty good. We need to make... What uses crystals? Something. Is it... There's that, but that's not what we need. Ceramic plates. Aha. It's ceramic plates. And it needs an assembler level 2. I guess I could put it here. We have a big stone. How much is there available? 4,000. Okay. Mm. Well, we can put a grinder on the stone. Fuck! I just broke my entire setup just by adding one thing. I'm so mad. So mad. Psychic and psycho. That's me. You know what? I'm putting a second. Fuck this. No! We need more power! Oh! 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 Ah! Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Eh. Woo! Look, Chav, we have big power. Big power, big power. I'm so powerful. What else do I have to do? I need to bring steel beams. Steel beams here. Oh wait, no, that's the exit. Uh hmm. Yeah, and then yeah, then he said me and who? And then I put a little angel emote. And then he was like, Bet. I'm gonna Google for a specific word and trust my Swedish skills from 10 years ago. At least you got some kind of skills, even if it's from 10 years ago. What else do I need again? Oh, I need to bring more steel beams. I mean, we haven't... Do I want to bring the steel beams to just go up there automatically? How many lightweight frames do we need? 1,000? I don't think it's not worth the hassle of bringing this entire chain all the way up. I used to learn Swedish in Duolingo like 10 years ago. Whoa. J'aurais pas dû parler de toi, tout le monde est parti. What was I gonna do again? I was gonna do stone and crystals. Stone and crystal to make ceramic plate. I can still make it here. Is it assembler level 2? Yeah. So somehow peut-être que je monte pas ma face demain. Non, il est trop tard. Okay. Then like this. Wait a minute. I'm stuck. Break this. Break this. Take all of this. Break this. And then put the splitter over here. And then AB. And then put the conveyor belt to feed into here. Ah! No, 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 no. Walk. I said feed into... Oh, I see. It's because I'm stupid and I put it in the wrong angle. It has to be from here. Like that. Okay. This up. And then do every second item. Every second? Every third, maybe? I do worry about... Wait a minute. Fuck. Wait. Huh. Rotate. Like this. And then... like that. And then... like that. And then... like that. It's working. Oh, hi, Chunkla. Not bad words, I promise. It's okay, I trust Otter. Oh shit, it's time for sleeping. Run, Toasty. Do I have stuff in my inventory? Oh yeah, these crystals. Uh, like that. Okay. Run. Run. Bow, bow. Bam, 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 bam. I can't believe that we've gone a full year in this game. We went through every season. Okay. What else do we need? So we've got heat sinks. Let's go see. A full year? Well, we haven't been playing the game for like one IRL year, but we've... Wait, I don't have any heatsink production? Chia! Chia, I can hear you, madame. Why did I stop my heatsink production? Why do I have so much copper here? I'm very confused. Why did I stop the heat sinks? Do I have... Do any of the houses make heat sinks? I don't think so. What was I thinking? I need another splitter. Splitter gears. Okay, that's easy. We have like an endless supply of gears. Okay. Then I can put the splitter over here. Then conveyor belt into this heatsink. Then conveyor belt into... I want another item buffer because it's really useful to like not have it get backed up. Small motor. Okay. Small motor. Chad, I'm so smart. You see how smart I am? I'm so smart that I opened and closed my storage like 3 times instead of getting the item that I needed out of it. Okay. Item buffer. And then for some reason I stopped. Oh, it's because it was full. Well, instead of delivering these items to this, we could make it with... No. That? And then into here. I think it's this. I think it's. Is it the first one on the corner? It's hard to see. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. What? Please, 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 please. Bruh. I can't see. Oh, I know. I know. I can I can do this and then I can I'm so beep 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 beep. Take these. And take these. I love how even when I don't say anything sussy, somehow you all end up talking about cock in chat without my help. You don't even need any input from me, you just do it on your own. That is formidable. Whoops. That was an accident. What do you mean? It means kitchen? Okay, but you're still putting the little kitty. It means kitchen. Hawk means kitchen. You know what? It kind of makes sense. Just like boner is bonheur. Bonheur means happiness, right? So it means that boner means happiness. Also, happiness also means a penis, right? A penis. Bonheur, boner. It just makes sense. It makes something totally normal about kitchens. Are you sure about that? The boners makes me happy to accept the awkward ones in public when I don't want one. Is it really that hard to hide though? Sorry. Kiss means pee in Swedish, not a mistake you want to make. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah, unless that's your thing. Yeah. Exactly. Where's the problem? I'll see the problem. In Serbia, pizza is a slang for pussy. What the fuck? I'm gonna eat so much Serbian pizza, bro. I don't know if you want a Serbian woman. They're all a little... You know? That's all I'm gonna say. They're a little... Everything that Stray has told me about like the exes and the women that he dated in Serbia. I tried, okay? Okay, heatsink. That's what I was doing. I got a little distracted. My craziest exes were Filipina. I guess that just make... You know, but they say that Slavic women are winter Filipinas. So... it kind of makes sense, you know? Or just like winter Latinas are Slavic women. That's what the internet says anyways. I don't know. I'm just whatever French Canadian version of crazy there is. Okay. I need this to go this way. And then I'm gonna need another one of these to go. Why can't I? Is it because I'm in the way? Uh-huh. Okay. And then... honestly, I think Quebecois women are pretty crazy. Moral of the story, women are just crazy. And I say that as a woman, and I think that's totally okay. I can say it because I'm a woman.
I don't miss.
If I went to Serbia, I'm not sure I would remember anything past someone drinking me under the table. You think so, Otter? Are they known for drinking a lot of alcohol? I'm actually unaware. Most places. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of places. I grew up with an undiagnosed ADHD Aries Serbian mom. I'm used to crazy women. That's why you're so patient with me. Every person from the Balkans I've ever met has a liver of steel. What sign is my mom? I'd be kind of curious, actually. I'm curious. Oh. My mom is a Virgo. You know, I want to say that like Taurus Virgo gets along well, but I'm not sure. Because I'm like, as a Cancer, I get along great with Taurus and Virgo. So by proxy, I'm going to say that those two get along well, but truthfully, I don't know. My dad's a Pisces. Do you have a pretty harmonious family life? Because my first impression is that it's probably harmonious in your family. My dad and I get along great. My mom tries to guilt me with shit all the time. It's a large part of why I have a core negative belief that I'm never good enough. Oh, Jay! My mom is a Pisces and my dad is a Cancer. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. That's two water signs together. They're probably both emotional as fuck. I have never asked my partner their sign. In fact, I have never thought about it. Wow. Meanwhile, me. Oh my god, you're a Scorpio? Do you want to make babies? Or at least try? Isn't one of the things with Taurus that I just get along with everyone? Yeah, Taurus is like, oh my god, you're my best friend. Wait, no, you're my best friend. Wait, you're my best friend. That's why my brother and his wife get along so well? Yeah. I'm just chill, I think. chill. Oh, let's check on our... Okay. How many do we need? 1,000. Hi, Cisco. Let's see. Heatsink. It's working. Servo. Working. Flow meters. Working. Lightweight frames. Working. Fiberglass. Fiber. In an assembler level 2. It never ends. It just never ends. So I could put... Well, that's... Oh, I could bump it up by 1 tile up. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna come back in the daytime because my girlfriend's a Scorpio. I looked it up. It's really not that important. But for me, it's like a fun thing to... I have a butt. Can someone help? Okay. So, hear me out. We break this and this and this. No, not that one. Like that. Okay. And then we put this thing over here. Right? And then we put this over here. Why? Because I need more plastic. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't want it to go that... Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Right here? Right here. I need another splitter. Merde. Alright, I'll be back. Wait. Taurus is compatible with Scorpio? Yeah, I would say so. If Cancer is compatible with Scorpio and Cancer is compatible with Taurus, I wouldn't be surprised if... Toasty, you're in my way. Thank you. Okay, so the thing is gonna come out of this one. And then the other one is gonna come out of this one. Oh. That is not what I was trying to do. Okay. And of course, we're not getting any plastic coming in to test my theory. I'm out of this bitch. Nice. Work done. Success. Workday survived. Nothing's coming in? Why? I think we need to figure out. So I know that the boat only comes in during the daytime. Something is coming out. Okay. Oh. Well, the dispenser is about to be empty. Oh, this dispenser serves no purpose. Okay. So the issue is not with this part of the build. I have returned with milk. That was fast. The issue is with this part of the bit of the, because we only have one crane that is picking up material. That's no. Also, why do I have this set up? It doesn't fucking matter. That's why it's so slow. We need more cranes. All right, time to go get cranes. Oh, this. I'm on a mission. I'll be back. I need to get milk on the way home. Did you ask for a crane? Did you really lift anything with that thing? Hmm? It's not about the size, okay? It's about the blood flow. Alright, let's check my storage. Surely I have some extra cranes. I lifted your spirits. True. 9 cranes? Okay. Let's go. You know, it was really ambitious of me to think that I could finish this game today. Oops, sorry, I punched you. What's wrong, menu? Okay, we're gonna just break all of this because there's no point. And then we're gonna put this. And then I'm gonna put more cranes. So how many though? Oh, that's why I had 2 unloaders? Oh, so never mind. It was necessary. Okay, it was necessary. I'm just dumb. Okay, never mind. On se calme. I get it. it was necessary. It's because we get 2 types of items and they try to load into the same thing. Okay, je comprends. So this one, B. Okay, so if matches computer, put to B. And then A, B. Okay, that's change. What? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So then computer tower in this one and computer monitor in this one. So then we need to put cranes like over. Eh? Why? Is it because it's too close to this metal pin? Okay. No. Okay. Oh. Why? You got Emma's outfit. Woo! You finished my battle pass. Sick. Thank you, Jobber. Sorry, I was locked in. Okay, I'm gonna try again putting the crane now. Aha! A, B. But if I do that, I can only put 2. Shit, we need more power. Why? Fucking hell. I'm speeding through your dailies before I need to take a break and help with family stuff. Oh, you're so... You didn't have to do my dailies. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I decided there is only one gacha outfit in the game that I need, and it's the Scarlet Black Shadow one. Really? What about the Scarlet Kimono one? Because that's an amazing skin. That is the Scarlet Black Shadow one? Oh, is that the one? The kimono one. Okay, okay. Okay. Je comprends. On se comprend. I was gonna do something and now I can't remember what I came here for. Oh, wind turbines. You know what? I'm gonna make as many as I can for the time being. I have the Red Hood outfit, but not the Nikkei. Oh, shuck. Alright. Oh, why do I keep punching you today? What's going on with me? Every time I don't pull her on her own banner, I just lose faith that I will get anywhere. No! Don't be saddened by the gacha odds. No. Okay. We're gonna put this new thing. Oh, it's that big. Oh. Maybe I don't need this thing anymore. Oh. Where does the power even come from? From the house? What if we disconnect from the house? We don't need that. Right? Hang on a minute. We just need... Hold on. Yeah, wait. Oh, we need... Eh? Oh, the fuck? Oh. So technically, I could put it here. But it's big and it gets in the way. So why don't we... They don't connect together? Oh, they do connect together. Stray. She said, that's what she said, that it's big. Well, don't get your hopes. Do you think God stays in heaven because he is too afraid of what he creates? Bro, I don't even know. I think I'll worry about it when I die. You know? These are not even connected. Shit. Almost time to sleep. Like so. And then, I got my power poles. We could use the baby one. Baby power pole. Here and here and here. Oh, never mind. Here. Not enough power? How about now? Oh? What's the problem, bitch? Is it that it's not reaching? Oh! Oh, hi, Snake! Wait, I mean Snake! And thank you for the 2 gifted subs! I already said hi to you. What is going on? I got bored a couple days ago and looked into entropy. I see. Yeah. He created me. It checks out. Chat, can I get some buff rafters in honor of Snake? Thank you for the 2 gifted! I just realized that Stray pinned, I bet you followed the meme, voulez-vous manger ma sous-sol? Sorry, I was so locked in. I was so Fuck, I passed out. No. Ah. Well then. I wish I had coffee. Same. Okay, well, I made a little oopsie poopsie. So locked in that you forgot to sleep? That happens a lot? Yeah. Do you ever just blink and then you've been awake for 72 hours? Okay. I realize that the reason why this doesn't work is not because the power, it's because of the placement. Maybe. Here we go. And then instead of putting the crane right here and then be kind of like locked in behind this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put cranes over here. Right? And then I'm going to put them like this. And then A, B. Oops. Oops. How many cranes can I put before it starts being a problem? This one doesn't reach. Well, that's okay because you have some baby power pole. And we can fit over here. And then another crane. And then maybe I put an item buffer. It doesn't seem to get backed up, but it could. Maybe. Can I put a crane over here? I'll put as many as it will allow me. But also... Oh, I guess I could make a plastic factory. Chia, what you doing? Oh my god, Chad, I forgot that I brought chocolate and I never ate it. Hello, madam. Are you feeling okay? I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready to end my stream yet. Can you wait for me a little bit longer? Hmm? Yeah? Okay. I think this is where the two of us are most unlike. What do you mean by that, Otter? I gotta see what's wrong with my keyboard. Yeah, I remember you saying your W key was broken. That chocolate would not exist 5 minutes past being placed on the desk. Well, I forgot it. That I forgot that it was there, honestly. So far, so good. It seems like our computers are not getting backed up. The only thing I'm concerned about is that it's not... I wonder if I can put more crane. You know, if I pushed this setup forward, I could technically put more cranes. Because it will stop at night. And that's the disadvantage of the boat. They gave me computers coming from this, right? So I can make plastic bars in the tavern if I want to, instead of doing... The chocolate would be so on my mind, not even a game of Dota or a pair of boobs could distract me. From a piece of chocolate? Wow. You must like chocolate a lot. I mean, I do too, but what does the mayor provide? Staters. Not really worth it. I wish I loved something that much. You see, now the recyclers are not working as fast as they could. I think we need a third recycler. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Let's go see what's happening. Hence why I need to not buy chocolate in the first. What about chocolate sauce on boobs and she plays Dota with you? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Well, he said that chocolate was his primary focus, so I think that answers your question, honestly. You just answered the question. Oh. I didn't realize we still had loads of steel beams over here. I guess I can go drop off the other steel beams at the observatory research. Not that I really need the level 2 drill, but I guess we're getting on that motorboat. Alright, some steel beam delivery for this place. Let's see. I don't have a lot of inventory space, but I can take these with me. Take all. The heat sinks were at 2,000. Okay. Deposit all. What else? It's easier if I leave Toasty out there because he's too big and my... Listen, I'm not fat shaming Toasty. I just have a lot of conveyor belts. I never made the oxygen tank. Shit. Robots' rights. I'm back. Welcome back. That was quick. You fixed it. So now we're running into a problem where we're not we're not making batteries anymore because we're not getting enough conveyor belts. Chad, I am so tempted. I am so tempted. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What do I even need to turn the computers into plastic anyways? Chemical plant? The little rubber piece under the key was shifted in a weird position. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad. Didn't have to do too much. Nothing too crazy. The thing is, to make plastic bars, we need the chemical plant. Oh my god, they actually have water. 100? One pump? $20. So I can put a lot of them. I could technically put 5 of them. I don't think it would fit in here. They're giving me 2. One for logic chip and one for plastic bar. Plastic scraps. Wait, plastic bar? Required component? Plastic bar. Eh? Where do the logic chips go then? I'm gonna pass out! Is there 2 exits? No. Plastic bar? What? Where does this go? Logic chip waste? Plastic bar stockpile. Oh, so they're basically saying we're gonna scrap the logic chips? Oh. Okay. That's not... I need them though. I need to make 4,000 servos. I'm probably not gonna use the tavern then. I already have a system. And it's working. And it's providing me with a different material on top. Why are you throwing stuff at me? Ow. It was Manu? Alright, let's go see... Our heat sinks are slowly going up. Servo... You know what? You know what I can do? Instead of doing this and putting it in an item receiver, I might just make the conveyor belt like go into here. And then just send it straight into the... Send it. No. No. Boink. And then it. And then break this. And then break this. Hip, hip, hip. Un oiseau sur un arbre faisait... Oops. Uh-huh. And then put it... Oh. Oh, am I out of conveyor belts? Oh, whoops. Oops. Oops. The rubber thingy is broken, usable, but should probably replace. And I should probably clean my keyboard. You telling me. I need to clean my keyboard too. Okay. This, like this, and then we can and put it, and then put. Oh merde. Conveyor belt. Oh hi, Crimson. There's cat hair. You know, I find chia hair literally everywhere. Put this into this. Make it conveyor belt. And then conveyor belt. Make it into item receipt. Theme. And now we're gonna get lots of conveyor belts. In a minute. Give it a minute. Oh. Okay. My WASD key don't have letters anymore. That's usually... Those are usually the letters that go first on any gamer keyboard, right? Okay. So far, it hasn't gotten back. Okay. Q, E, and R are next. My R key is kind of buggy, but everything else is fine. Did you check under the switch to see what's going on? Under the keycap? Maybe there's... Maybe the little rubber thingy. Okay. Something's not right. Oh, we don't have small motors? Whoops. How about this? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's go get some. I don't have the tools for that, so I'm gonna inquire with my cousin when I can. Oh, okay. I have a bunch of those little claw thingies. I have a custom keyboard, so I have to. Okay, ceramic plates? What tools? I removed it with a spoon. They have a little keycap tool that is made for pulling up your keycaps. It's just this little plastic metal thingy. It has like prongs on it. And then you like push down onto the keycap, and then the little metal prongs kind of like snap under, and then you just yank it up. It's a keycap remover. And usually comes with any... If you have like a custom keyboard or if you buy switches or keycaps, they usually give you... They give you one with it. Somehow my Windows and my Alt keys are reversed. Like the button or the keycap? Ugh, I have a headache. What do I need this again? Oh yeah, I need this. Okay. I don't look at my keyboard to type. Me either. Sometimes Stray will see me typing and he's like, how do you do that? I'm like, how do I do what? If they were switched, I wouldn't realize. Edie. Edie, Edie, Edie. The button, like if I tap Alt, it's the windows that get triggered and vice versa. Ah, do you have a program that comes with your keyboard for you to switch the functionality of those two keys? Did you perhaps click some kind of settings? No? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, what is going on and why? There's no more coal coming in? Wait. I hate how one thing disrupts your entire setup. Where's the coal? Can I even squeeze through here? Oh, okay. Toasty, you stay. It's fine to me. I got used to it. Aha. Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of coal. Should see my Osu setup. Your eyes would bleed. I believe that. I believe it. What about all the... Oh, I was gonna say, what about all this coal? Less than 2 stacks. Why are the servos not going in? Oh, because I forgot to add conveyor belts. I'm gonna feel so accomplished when I finish this game. How many hours do we have in Little Rocket Lab? 50 hours? That's insane. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Bam. Woo! Look at that. Okay. Heat sinks going up, servos going up, flow meters. Thank you for the head pet. I have a headache. Flow meter. I'm kind of tempted to bring it up. How many? I only have one underpass. I could put it like this. I could put it here. And then break this. Oh wait. Break this. And then just feed it into here. Oh shit, I need iron. Dun, 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 dun. Make this. Okay. Oh, thank you for the headband. Put it. Put it here. Ain't that annoying? Where's my character? Oh, I'm over here. Like this? I'm so mad because I have to like do it like this, which is really ugly, but I don't have a choice. We have to do this. Eh? The fuck? No, no, no. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Okay. And then... Yum. Ah! Whee! It's actually kind of satisfying to see all the conveyor belts leading into the rocket. Bam! I got tired of moving things manually, you know? It's a little janky, but it works. And then these little extra things I have can just go in here. Lightweight frames. I'm hungry. Okay. We got lightweight frames in 2 places. So. Oh yeah, we have so many that I can't even hold them all. Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel? I tried to avoid it. There. Put this here. And then this. And then this. Lightweight frames going up. Ah, fuck the fiberglass. No. Fiberglass uses more plastic and more quartz. Feelings, noodles get buried. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here because I just saved my day. I have a tiny bit of a headache and I'm hungry. So we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. I hope the food helps. Yeah, me too. I have some leftover meatloaf and green beans, so I'm probably gonna have that. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Do you ever feel? Do you ever feel? What is happening? Hang on, I'm trying to find someone for us to read. My stomach. I don't know anybody who's on right now. We can read Orca. Okay. All right. Thank you for the stream, nerd. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. Even though today was a very chill, quiet day. I love Little Rocket Lab. It just gets really overwhelming at the end there. When you have to deliver so many materials, it starts to get overwhelming, but I do like the game. The urge to just break everything and rebuild it is so strong. But I don't want to do that because then it's never gonna end. Okay. Please copy paste our raid message if you want to join us for the raid, and please be nice to Orca and her community. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. because it's Wednesday. Tomorrow we have an early stream and we have movie night after. So get ready, go buy some snacks for tomorrow night. We're going to be watching The Lady in Black, which is a horror-ish movie with Daniel Radcliffe from Harry Potter. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we're actually playing the Midnight Walk. So I'm excited to see how that goes. Anyways, I love you all. Be good. Mwah. À demain. Bye-bye, everyone. Doodles. Bye-bye.